Hi, everybody. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. We are here for your weekly Who is in Your Energy for the week of December 22nd. Okay, could be anybody, somebody you recently met, somebody new, somebody from your past. Doesn't have to be an ex, could just be a past connection, past energy that's no longer there. All right. So, first and foremost, please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and hell, check all your placements, like I always say. All right. Check everything. I love checking all my placements. I find a little story in every sign that resonates with me sometimes for my situation, right? And importantly, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Let it fit for whatever fits for your situation. Don't make it fit where it doesn't, right? So, I hope everybody is going to have a very lovely Christmas. I will go on live one more time Tuesday before the holidays, and then you will not see me probably until the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to get as much rest as possible and work on some things on my channel during the holidays. I only have a week off. So for those of you who have 2 weeks off, take advantage of it and have fun. All right, so we're going to see who is in the chat. Who's my lovely people in the chat? I hope everybody has hit the like on their way in. Those of you who have sent me donations, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you because showing you appreciate me pushes me to push more content out, pushes me to do more, right? Because it shows that you value me. And of course, what I'm saying must resonate for your situation, right? So I do appreciate everyone that has donated to my channel, donated to me. Okay, all the funds does go towards my child. And not just my child, but I also give in return. I give to other people. I give to other people in need as well. I always say, when you do to others, you get without expectation, you get good karma back, right? So that's the way it is. Always give without expectations. That's the way it always should be. Okay, so let's see who's in the chat. Let me stop yada, 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 because it's probably going to be a long live. Today is my mini reads. Yes, I'm doing 11 mini reads. I am taking 3, max 4, because I know sometimes I get that one last minute person. Oh, please, are you taking one more? One more. I'll grant it. It all depends on how tired I am, how much energy I still have left in me, because I am quite tired right now as it is. But I'm doing 3. At the end of Pisces, I will take my phone from Do Not Disturb, off Do Not Disturb, because it is on Do Not Disturb right now. So for those of you inquiring if I'm doing the mini reads, I am, because I usually always forget to announce it at the beginning, and I'm like, whoop, beginning of middle of my life. Oh yeah, it's Sunday today, right? Okay, let's see. Sorry, I went through this coughing spell before I went live. That's why it took me a little bit of a while because I didn't want to start the live like. All right, who is all in the live? T Rose, Bubblicious, gorgeous queen. How are you? Texas 444. Yes, I am beautiful. Yes, I am, and I will accept super chats. Unfortunately, Canada, we don't have Cash App. We don't have Venmo. We are going to get Venmo soon, so that's good. All I have is PayPal. So that's why I do honor super chats, because not everyone has PayPal, and I don't have any other means or options that I can offer to accept the form of payment except for PayPal, right? So I do accept super chats. Hello, Janet, gorgeous queen. Hello. Thank you, Janet, for answering her. Yes, thank you so much, Janet. I appreciate you. Yes, you could super chat a spot. That's not a problem. All right. Jean, hello, gorgeous Jean. Millie, Millie, Millie. I saw someone post a theme mistletoe or Miss Me Ho yesterday. That is hilarious, Millie. That is hilarious. I would have laughed my ass off if I saw that, because knowing me, I like to add humor into everything. All right, Lisa, hello, gorgeous queen. Lisa, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I got you. I sent you over my question for the personal reading. Texas, where did you send it, honey? Because if you sent it to my phone, I didn't check my phone. So I may ask you to post your question at the end again in the chat, or I'll check my phone after. I'll take it on Do Not Disturb. If you emailed me, I will take a look. No problem. I have you. So I'm down to 2 now. All right. Brenda, hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. That is funny, Jean. That is so fun. Ho, ho, ho. All right. FG, yes. Happy solstice, everybody. Happy solstice. Today is the first day of winter, but me, the reason why I forget to say it is because it's been winter for me since November 1st. I've had nothing but snow up my ass since November 1st. Okay, literally. All right. 1111 California, make a wish. All right. I say hello to everybody. Yes, I did. Okay, I don't think I missed anybody. Before I start, I like to make sure I acknowledge everybody in my chat. Yes. All right. Anne, hello, gorgeous Anne Queen. Welcome in. One of my favorite Libras. Libra, Libra, Libra. My son's my first, always my main one. All right. Mitzi, hello, gorgeous queen. Kitness has started. How many were taken? One was taken, Jean. I have 2 spots left. Oh, I have 1 spot left. Actually, I'll take 2 more if anything. Okay. Okay. No worries. I got you. You know what? Let me take a picture so I don't have to make everybody repeat their questions all the time, at least for the paid ones. If it's yes or no questions, I don't give a shit. Y'all gonna repeat. But for the paid ones, I don't like making people repeat in the paid ones. So I'm taking a picture. Jean, I got your question. So Texas girl is number 1. And then Jean's going to be number 2. Texas, number 1. And then Jean. And I took a picture of your question, Jean. So I don't have to make you repeat. The life of technology, right? The life of technology. All right. Thank you, Jean. 1111. All right. So we are down to 1 more, but sometimes I will honor a last one to 4. And that's it. All right. Hello, Shailene from BC, my Canadian soul sister. How are you? Angelia Remy. Hello, gorgeous. Wade from Arizona. Give me that sun. Give me that sun. Samari XO77. Hello, hello, hello. I have yours, Jean. Hello, Anna. Yes, I took a picture. Lovely. I'm sure you saw me take a picture, Jean, if you were looking, with my beautiful cover, my rose cover, case cover. You know, Leos have to be extra. We're always extra. All right. I think I said hello. I know I say see you soon. Okay. See you soon, Wade. Make sure to bring that sun. Okay, guys, let me get started. I love your vibe too, gorgeous. I love it too. Sending positive vibes, positive energies, right? That's all we want. Speaking of which, let me do the sage before I give Aries their timestamp and get them started. All right. Do the matches because my lighter is. All right, let's get the sage going. I love sage. I don't know what it is, but the sage always gets my energy pumping up. All right. Sage. You guys want some sage over here too? Cleanse your energy and mine. There we go. All right. So we're ready to go. Are we ready to rock and roll for my? You're beautiful too, Mari. You're so beautiful. All right. That's okay, Jean. That's okay. I get behind on chats too. So one time a reader was already 2 minutes ahead. I'm answering something from 2 minutes ago. People are probably like, what the hell is she talking about? You know? I laugh whenever that happens. I'm like, oops. All right. Let's get moving. I'm not forgetting the Aries banner. Aries, 9:33. Here we go. 9 minutes, 33 seconds. Where's my Aries at? My beautiful Aries. Aries, if you're just now joining the chat, make sure you hit the like on the way in. Aries, let's see who's in your energy this week, my beautiful Aries. Thank you, T Rose. I didn't forget this time. I'm always forgetting for some reason. I don't know why. I've been using banners for over a month and I'm still forgetting. Goes to show. All right. Aries. Let's get a little description of this person and your energy this week. Aries. Busty chest. So this could be you or this could be this person. All right. Big buoys. This could be somebody younger than you. Okay. Those cards flew out actually. This could be a redhead or you could be a redhead. Average build. Could be you and them. Mind you, when I pull energy, could be yours, theirs, yours together with theirs. They could be the same height as you. Medium skin tone. Look at that, Janet. That kind of looks like you. Does that not look like Janet? She's beautiful. All right. So the person in your energy this week, they could have a busty chest. They could be younger than you. They could be a redhead. They could be average build. They could be the same height as you. They could be medium skin tone. All right. Let's find out more with tarot. Who is this person? I'm using the Witch's Tarot deck. I think it's my first time using this one. All right. Aries. All right. Yeah, that didn't come out. It's probably going to come out for Taurus. Let me shut up because it probably will come out for Taurus. That tooth gap. That gap tooth. All right. Ooh, these cards, you can tell I have not breaking them yet. I might be a little bit rusty. This is my first time using these. Oh, well. I get used to them. Damn. They're like cardboard, trying to shuffle them. All right. Oh, this flew out. Oh, look what flew out. The first card that flew out. You could be dealing with a Leo. Here comes the sun, little Leo. So the sign could be a Leo. Someone sees you as their happiness. Ace of Cups in reverse. Somebody who was emotionally closed off. Somebody that you ended things with. They were probably a little bit cold, closed off. But somebody you have unfinished business with the world. World in reverse. So it looks like in your energy this week, you have somebody. Could be somebody met online, somebody at a distance. Traveling could be involved into this. Could be a fixed sign. Could be a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So it looks like this is somebody who was emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. You might have had some type of ending with this person. If you never had an ending, they were just somebody that was emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, not ready for any type of commitment, relationship, or anything like that. But they see you as the sun. They see you as somebody very optimistic. You do make this person happy. Yep. Two of Cups in reverse. Like I said, Ace of Cups in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that you had an ending with. There was some type of ending. You withdrew your cup of love or they withdrew their cup of love because they weren't emotionally available. They weren't ready. So you said, well, you know what? I'm going to take my cup, go somewhere else. Or they just pulled their cup because they said, I don't want to get involved. I don't want a relationship. Find out more. Yeah. Ace of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who was inconsistent, flaky, in and out of your life. All right. All talk, no action. They probably just wanted sex, emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, just wanted sex. Three of Cups in reverse. They wanted to be single. They might have put you in a third party as well with the Three of Cups in reverse, but they wanted to be single. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So why are they in your energy? Ten of Swords in reverse because they want to heal things with you. Or they are healing. So this person who was emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off, wanted sex, wanted to have fun time, okay, was very inconsistent with you, feels there's unfinished business with you. This is why they're in your energy this week. All right, they do want to heal things with you with the Ten of Swords in reverse, Gemini energy. Oh, yeah. So this person that was emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, look at that. They're in love with you now with the King of Cups. They want to support this connection. This is why they're in your energy, because look at that. The tables have turned with that King of Cups. This person has emotions for you now. I feel they just wanted to keep it casual. They weren't looking to commit. They weren't looking to settle down. They probably thought you were like everybody else. And then they realized they fucked up and caught feelings. They love you, but they feel unwelcome in your energy because they didn't build shit with you with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Aries energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. Yep. This person feels they're not welcome in your energy, although they are invading your energy because they're in your reading, Aries. All right, because they didn't build with you. They didn't offer you shit in the past. They just wanted to poke it. Yep. This person feels they need to they feel it's not over. With the Death in reverse, because you got the World in reverse and now the Death in reverse. This person feels it's not over, even though they feel it's over, even though it is over with the Lovers in reverse. Okay, they feel it's not over. In their mind, it's not over, but they know it's over because the Lovers in reverse. Okay, but they don't want to accept it. Scorpio energy, Gemini energy. They don't. Yeah, this person feels heavily burdened. They feel heavily burdened with the Ten of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Yep. King of Swords. Knight of Swords. What the hell is this one? The shadow side. I don't know what the shadow side is. That's weird. I feel it took a shadow side. I don't know what this card is. There's no it doesn't say a sign or anything, but it says the shadow side. So I feel this person saw their shadow side. They didn't like what they saw, or now they're in touch with their shadow side if they weren't before, because look, now they're heavily burdened with the Nine of Swords. So this person's heavily burdened by their shadow side. Okay, they're going through it. The Nine of Swords, sleepless nights, anxiety, depression, because they probably looked in the mirror and they saw their shadow side. Gemini energy, and look at that, King of Swords. They want to cut through the bullshit. This person does have respect for you. They do want to clear things with you. They do. They do. Yeah. This person feels you are their wish come true with the Magician. They are manifesting you back in their life. They are. Aries energy. Look at you coming out in your reading, Aries, with the Magician. After seeing their shadow sign, sometimes that's all it takes is someone to see their shadow side to realize what their feelings actually are. All right, let's see what this person's next move is. This week, we are talking about the week of December 22nd. Will they come see you for the holidays? Will they reach out for the holidays? Let's see. Tables have turned with this person. They see you as the sun. The sun shines bright on their shadow side. So this person wants to take some type of action towards you. Look at this. Eight of Wands. I do see this. This person coming in, taking some type of action towards you. This is fast, rapid movement, coming to sweep you off your feet, Sagittarius energy. All right. But they feel, yeah, because they know they were selfish with you with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They were selfish with you, and they may have had a Queen of Wands in reverse involved in this connection because you got the King of Pentacles in reverse too. You got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles. So I feel this person wants to come talk about some type of Queen of Wands in reverse. So if they put you in a third party with the Queen of Wands in reverse, all right, they know it was a selfish move with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and they know they had no sense of loyalty to you. So I feel this person wants to come have a conversation about a Queen of Wands in reverse. They know they disrespected you. All right, this person that they disrespected you with, that they were selfish with, was somebody who was very jealous. Okay. Okay. Very low self-esteem. They weren't confident. Okay. This person was jealous. This person was not a nice person. They were nasty. I guess karma bit them in the ass. So this person wants to come talk to you about Queen of Wands in reverse. They know they were selfish about that. They know they had no sense of loyalty to you. Taurus energy, Capricorn energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy. And they want to come talk to you about that. With that King of Swords, that's what they want to do. They want to come speak, cut through the bullshit and tell you about that, why they disrespected you with this person, because it's been keeping them stuck in their head with the Eight of Swords. They're very much stuck in their head, Gemini energy. So what I'm seeing is that this person, if it's in this energy, it could be this week or it could be the following week, but this person is going to come talk with that King of Swords. They're going to come talk to you about that Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody who didn't treat them right. Well, guess what? Karma bit them in the ass because they didn't treat you right either. Okay? So let's see what this person wants to say to you. That's right. Good for his ass, Millie. Hello, Carrie. Welcome in, beautiful. I want you. Of course they do. I can't right now, but they can't right now. I dream about you at night. Yeah. And I feel when they dream about you, they're having nightmares. Not saying that you're the nightmare, but because of what they did to you. That's why they're going through some sleepless nights, anxiety, and depression because they know what they did was wrong. They know. Let's see what this person's initials are and we'll get advice. Zenith. Z could be yours, could be theirs. N, nurture. High point, peak performance, do your best. So you just need to keep nurturing yourself. I feel that's what you're doing. You're doing your best. ZN, ZN could be theirs, could be yours together. Let's see what the advice is. This is the fortune. This is the good fortune cards. Fortune telling cards for advice. I love this deck of fortune. What's your fortune today? Owl, Aries. You got the owl. Look at this pretty owl. Okay. So 23 could be a significant number. Could be your age, could be theirs, could be their date of birth, could be yours. They might reach out in 23 hours, 23 days. There are spiritual messages, and owls are very spiritual. Very spiritual. You see an owl, you know spirit really got your back. They're going to send you a message. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. I believe this person's going through some type of transition, and you may be too. All right, and that's the message from this owl. All right, Aries. So that's who's in your energy for this week and why they're in your energy. The tables have turned. They realize they screwed you over with the Queen of Wands in reverse because they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. They realized Aries was the one. You're so welcome, Janet. We're moving on to Taurus. 22, 28. Oh, 222 Taurus. 22 minutes, 28 seconds for my beautiful bull gang. Where's my Taurus at? Taurus, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Apply that thumb. Taurus, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, hype my videos. All right. That's right. Tables, chairs, plates, everything. All right. Tables flipped over, chairs flipped over. All right. Taurus, where's my bull gang? Where are you at? Let's get a little description of this person. Better not be a damn tooth gap. That's your number, 222 FG. All right, FG. All right. Janet, you know that tooth gap comes out, you know it's probably going to be your story. All right, who's in your energy? Who's in your energy? All right, who's in your energy? Oh, got cards flying. Somebody likes to wear black clothing. Maybe you do, maybe you both do. Black clothing. Somebody's a brunette. Could be you, could be them. Plus size. Could be you, could be them. Could be me. Sharp face. Man. Could be you, could be them. Practitioner. This person could be a healing practitioner, a nurse practitioner, whatever. Some type of practitioner. All right. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, they may like to wear black clothing. They could be a brunette. They could be plus size. They may have a sharp face. They could be a man. They could be a practitioner. Whatever practitioner, spiritual or medical practitioner or physical, whatever. Practitioner's practitioner. Right? All right, let's move on to tarot. I'm your favorite bull. Yeah, Janet, you are. You are my favorite bull. All right, let's get this card. I want to get these cards a good shuffle because it's hard to shuffle. These are new. All right. They're not even shuffling good. Oh, they're like thick crazy thick. All right. You're supposed to say, but I thought you liked them thick, Lioness. I'm just kidding. All right. I'm going to do one more. All right. That was better. All right. Who is this person, Taurus, in your energy? Could be a Libra. Could be a Cancer. Woo! Could be definitely a Libra, or they could have heavy Libra in their chart, or you could. You got somebody coming in fast, or they want to come in fast. You got the Chariot. This is somebody who wants to take some type of action towards you. This is somebody that wants to heal things with you with the Three of Swords in reverse. All right? And bring you some type of justice. So you got somebody who wants to bring you justice this week, Taurus. This is why this person's your energy. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. Because look, this is somebody who was flaky, immature, kept their options open, seeing if the grass was going to be greener somewhere else. Could be somebody that's younger than you. It doesn't have to be with the Page of Wands in reverse. This could be also somebody that you're in no communication with. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this is somebody that wants to take a leap of faith with the Fool. They want to start off new with you, and they actually want to give with the Six of Pentacles. The Fool, the Six of Pentacles, Aries energy, Taurus energy, because they feel there's unfinished business with you, with the World in reverse. Could be a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be somebody you met online, somebody at a distance. Traveling could be involved, doesn't have to be. So you got somebody in your energy who really wants to take some type of action. They want to come in fast. They want to chase you. This is somebody who wants to bring you some type of justice after hurting you. Okay, possibly getting, letting somebody else get involved in the connection because they were flaky, keeping their options open. Yeah. Yep. Again, Ace of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who was inconsistent with you. They just probably wanted to stroke it and poke it. They wanted probably sex with you. Yep, but look, this is a divine masculine coming in an emperor energy, or they want to come in as the emperor. This could be somebody who's a father or a father figure, or somebody older than you. This is somebody who wants to come in. They want to protect the connection with you. They know they were inconsistent with you because they see you. Oh my God, you know who was right next to the emperor? You know who was right next to the emperor? That damn empress. You got the Emperor and the Empress, Taurus, your divine match, your divine power couple right here. Didn't even notice it until I moved on to that card. You got somebody who sees you as their Empress to their Emperor. All right? They want to build a legacy with you. They want to build a family with you. They see you as family. They see you as somebody nurturing, loving. Okay? You hold your shit, very grounded, and you do not chase. You attract. You're an Empress. Aries, Taurus energy. Yep. This is somebody who feels they got some type of karma. Oh, I like these cards. I got some cards in this deck, okay, that just have words. Like the shadow side that came out for Aries. Well, for Taurus, karma came out. This is somebody that feels that karma bit them in the ass. They got their karma for the way they treated you, which caused them to retreat into hermit mode and do some soul searching. Virgo energy. Yep, Seven of Pentacles, so that they can actually make time, put in the effort for you. Taurus energy. Heavy Taurus. You could be dealing with the Taurus, or this is your energy. This person feels the Nine of Cups for you. This person feels you are their wish fulfillment. Pisces energy. And they feel a lot of passion with that. With that Nine of Cups, you got the Knight of Wands. So not only do they have the emotions for you, they got the passion for you. All right. They want to come play with you passionately and share their cup of love, their emotions. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yep. Five of Pentacles. This person feels left out in the cold, Taurus. You left this person out in the cold, or they feel left out in the cold by you. Even though they feel you're the wish fulfillment. Yeah. Three of Pentacles. This person feels they want to come and build with you now. They feel They want to partner up with you. They want to work with you now. They want to build with you now with the Three of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. They feel they need to come in slowly to build with you. Okay, as you know in tarot, Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but it's the most reliable one. All right, stability right here. So not only do you have the emotions, you got the passion with the fire, you also got the stability. This person wants it all with you. The emotions, the passion, and the stability. All right, Virgo energy. Let's see what this person's next move is. Use a chicken. Chicken Little. That's what I said in the last Taurus read that you missed, Janet. I don't know if you replayed it, but that was the time that you said you were going to be late. I was calling when I was doing the Taurus read. I was like, "Papa, Chicken Little." I said, Chicken Little. Papa, papa. All right, let's see what this person is. This person is. Let's see this for this week, because it is in the current energy. What is this person intending on doing this week? Because they got the emotions there. They got the feelings. They got everything. They want to heal it. They want to bring you some type of justice. That's for sure. But will they do it? Right? So want. Three of Wands, first card. That is action taken. Look, this person's going to come towards you. Three of Wands, Aries energy. Yep. Yeah. This person, look, after no silence with the Ace of Swords in reverse, after you not having any type of clarity, not knowing what the hell you're going on, this person may be confused as well on whether they should come towards you. But look, I do feel they are going to come towards you with that Three of Wands, because look, the Seven of Cups in reverse, they're not confused. So I feel after a period of them being confused, keeping their silence with the Seven of Cups in reverse, that's somebody letting go of the confusion, letting go of whatever options that they have, because that grass is not greener. They're letting go of the confusion, okay, letting go of whatever they're not clear of, because they want to come towards you with the Three of Wands. Yeah, Scorpio energy. Yep, because look, they intuitively know this is something they have to do. High Priestess. This person is listening to their intuition. You may have an intuitive connection with this person. Cancer energy. This person is listening to their intuition after lacking some type of clarity with Ace of Swords in reverse. They're letting go of that confusion with the Seven of Cups in reverse to come towards you with the Three of Wands. Wow. Taurus. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Looks like Chicken Little might be turning into a hen or a rooster. All right. Let's see. What does this person want to say to Taurus? Hello, Sing. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Yeah, Janet, I believe I pulled the Ace of Swords in reverse for you yesterday. Really? Remember? I said he's lacking clarity right now. But I feel he wants to listen. He's listening to his intuition with the High Priestess. Our paths will reunite. See? They're saying your paths will reunite. I wish you were next to me. They wish you were next to them, Taurus. My love for you is stronger than ever, because their love for you is, like I said, I pulled love, fire, the passion, and then the pentacles, the stability. The energetic pull between you is getting stronger, and I think this person's starting to feel it. You've probably, felt it all along, but I feel this person needed to clear out some blockages or clear out some things that they had going on in their life to finally start pulling through. I don't know. We'll see. Well, hopefully Chicken Little will make his return. FG. I'm picturing FG going down the road on two wheels, like Fast and the Furious. All right. C, channel. C could be yours. C could be theirs. S, spirit. So you got C and you got S. So you got channel your spirit. I feel you've been channeling your spirit. I feel spirits channeling through you or channeling through them, whatever the case may be. But S can be yours, can be theirs. Let's see. Let's get you a fortune card. What's your fortune? Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right. What's Taurus's fortune? Damn, Taurus. Love. You got love. Number 17 can be a significant number. It could be 17 hours, 17 days. 17 could be your date of birth or theirs. Love surrounds all your connections. Move forward positively in all areas in your life, Taurus. So you got love as your good fortune for this week. All right. That's what I have for you, Taurus. That is, hey, Aaron, how you doing? Speaking of Gemini. All right, Gemini, we'll put you at 35:40. 35 minutes, 40 seconds. Where's my Gemini at? Gemini, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Gemini, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb. All right. That's right, Aaron. Thank you. All right. Gemini, who's this person in your energy this week? Where's my Geminis at? As soon as I go to start Gemini, here comes Oron. It's like his little antennas went up. Ooh. Somebody could have a scar. You could have a scar. This could be somebody who likes to wear braids, or you like to wear braids. Skin condition. As long as it's not a tooth gap. So this person could have a skin condition, could be anything, a rash, eczema, whatever, hives. This person could have brown eyes. You could have brown eyes. This person could have black hair, or you could have black hair. This person could be European, or you could be European or from European descent. All right, so it looks like the person in your energy this week could have a scar. They could have braids. They may have a skin condition. They could have brown eyes, black hair. They could also be European. All right. Let's keep it moving with tarot. Who is this person? That's right, divine timing. Damn, these cards. So hard to shuffle, and there's maybe once I break into them. But I love it. It's a beautiful deck. I love the fact that they got hidden cards in here that actually tell you something. So, all right, Gemini, who is this person? Come on, cards. Stop playing with me. Who is this person? My Gemini. Huh? Are you dealing with an Aries? Because the first card that came out for Aries. Here comes the sun. Little Leo. Could be a Leo you're dealing with. Somebody that sees you make them happy. They see somebody very optimistic. This is someone that feels very unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse. This could be somebody who may be relocating as well, has relocated with the Four of Wands in reverse. Not only signifies somebody that feels unwelcome, it also feels it also signifies somebody that's moving or has changed locations with the Four of Wands in reverse. Aries energy. Two of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that you're in separation with. So, Cancer energy, Aries energy, and Leo so far. Seven of Pentacles. This is somebody that wants to actually now make the effort. They want to make time for you now. So this person's in your energy because they feel you do make them happy. You are somebody very optimistic in their life. This is somebody you are in separation with the Two of Cups in reverse. Somebody withdrew their cups from somebody. Four of Wands in reverse. Somebody does feel unwelcome in their energy right now at the present moment. They feel unwelcome in your energy because of the separation, but now they want to work with you with the Seven of Pentacles, and that's why they are in your energy this week. They do want to work with you. Yeah. Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, and Three of Pentacles. Yeah. This person is somebody that you had some type of conflict with, and they're very conflicted as well. They feel conflicted with the Five of Wands, Leo energy. This person Nine of Wands, they do have a lot of passion for you. Okay, they may have just wanted passion at the beginning. Okay, they may have been very a little bit impulsive at times. And then with the Three of Pentacles, they want to build with you. They want to work with you now. Okay, they want to make effort. If this is somebody that pulled away or left, they want to work with you now. Capricorn energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, they want to come in fast. Eight of Wands. This is fast, rapid movement. They want to come in fast. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Three of Wands, the Eight of Wands. This is somebody that wants to come towards you with that Three of Wands, and they want to come towards you fast. This is fast moving energy right here. Aries energy, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Seven of Cups in reverse, because look, they don't want any other options but you. And they want to let go of any confusions that was left after this separation. They want to let go of whatever's been keeping this connection confused, keeping you confused. Hell, keeping them confused. Maybe they weren't sure what they wanted. Okay, Scorpio energy. This person feels stressed the hell out. They're going through it, okay, because they know they were selfish with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know they were selfish and they didn't give to you in the past. And guess what? They're stressed out about it now. So if you were stressed out about this person, well, it looks like they're the ones that stressed out over this. Gemini energy, Capricorn energy. Yeah, King of Swords. This person wants to clear through the bullshit. They want to cut through the bullshit. Look, they feel they need to cut through the bullshit and they need to speak something to you with the King of Swords. They have a lot of respect for you. All right. Yeah, because this has been keeping them really stuck in their head with the Eight of Swords. They've been feeling trapped. Gemini energy. They've been feeling very stuck. Yeah. And they want to balance things out with you, or they just want to balance things in general with the Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Yeah. Two of Wands. They made that decision. This person has made a decision that they feel they need to come towards you to balance things out with you, because this is just really keeping them stuck in their head. Okay, Eight of Swords to the Nine of Swords. You got the Eight of Swords. They are very much stuck in their head. This has caused them a lot of fucking grief. They want to sleep. Now, I believe this is somebody who has not been sleeping very well at night with the Eight of Swords and the Nine of Swords, and they just want to fucking sleep. They want to be like sleeping goddamn beauty because they're tired of it. They want to, yeah, and that's why that's what's pushed them to make a decision, Gemini. That has what's pushed them to make a decision. Yep. Queen of Swords in reverse. This person feels you may be holding a little bit of resentment because you got a divine match here. King of Swords upright with the Queen of Swords in reverse. This person feels you may be a little bit bitter. You may be holding a little bit of resentment because of their decision of what they decided to do. Okay. And this is what's probably holding them back. Libra energy. They weren't completely honest with you. Let's see what this person's next move is. Let's see, Gemini. Thank you, Lisa. So sweet of you. What's this person's next move when it comes to Gemini? Six of Cups. This person misses you. Seven of Wands in reverse. Wow. Wow. This person, look at this. They're surrendering. Seven of Wands. This person is letting go and they're surrendering. Okay? This ending, because this was an ending, right? They're letting go of an ending. They don't want this ending. So they're surrendering. They're letting go. Okay? Lovers in reverse. They feel that because of this ending, they need to surrender. They need to let go. This person misses you. They see you as a Six of Cups. They see you as a soulmate. They intend on moving things to calmer waters with the Six of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy with Scorpio energy. King of Cups, because they're in love with you. This person is surrendering because they realize they're in love with you. So they're surrendering to a bad connection or this ending. Okay, they're surrendering to that because they're in love with you. King of Cups. They want to support this connection. So I see them coming in to move things to calmer waters with you. They love you. They're in love with you. They feel a soulmate connection to you. Okay. And they're surrendering this bad ending. They want to let go of this bad ending. They don't want to hold on to this. So if they're the one that's holding the resentment, they want to let that go as well. So either or, maybe you're both holding some type of grudge, some type of resentment, but I feel, they're the ones that's surrendering. So, all right. Let's see what they want to say to you, Gemini. Hello, Delaney. Gorgeous. What, FG? You got a fetish going on over here? FG, what are you doing in the chat? All right. What does this person want to say to you? You're mine forever and ever. You have to be patient. You got to be patient with this person. You're the light at the end of my tunnel. See, the first card that came out for you, Gemini, was the sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo, because they see you as the light, even though you can't see the damn words. Damn light, the light that's in my face. They see you as the light at the end of their tunnel. All right, let's get some initials. Let's get initials for this person. Why are my cards all? Give me a second. My cards are all up inside out. All right. Get this person's initials. Could be yours, could be theirs, could be both of yours together. All right. P, purpose. Somebody feels there's a purpose. A, abundant. PA, you might live in Pennsylvania. PA, you may be a physical assistant as well, or PA. All right. So abundant, purpose. Let's get your good fortune. What's your good fortune for the week, Gemini? Hello, sweet Stacy. Hello, Victoria. You manifested this. There you go, Victoria. You keep manifesting. Fire. First card that came out was a sun, which is a fire sign. You may be dealing with a fire sign. You may have heavy fire in your chart. So, fire. Okay? 10. Number 10 can be a significant number. It could be 10 days, 10 hours. I'd sure as hell hope not your age. Okay, it could be your date of birth, theirs. Let go of emotional upheaval and embrace the renewal of the present. So it says to let go of your emotional upheaval and embrace the renewal of the present. So live in the present. Okay? Take charge of your fire sign, your passionate sign. All right? The passion. Passion. I'm not talking about the passion in your pants, but just embrace your passionate side. All right, Gemini? That's who's in your energy, my loves. All right. Hello, Colleen. I'm doing well. I hope you got some good sleep, Sleeping Beauty. All right. Cancer, 4818. 4818. Cancer. If you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Cancer, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb. Hype my videos. Share, like, subscribe. Where's my Krabby Patties at? Cancer. There's Jean. I appreciate you too, Aron. Thank you for being here, handsome. Jean's got her freaking crab legs, and so does Tracy Trace, and Delaney's embracing her moon. I like to embrace my moon too. I'm embracing my rising. Cancer's my rising. All right, let's get the garlic butter. Extra garlic butter, butter and smothered. You're welcome, Brenda, anytime. Yes. Join in, FG. Get those crab legs rising. All right, let's see who's this person in your energy. Let's get a description of this person. Cancer. Right off the bat, busty chest. You may be dealing with an Aries because that's the first card that came out for Aries as well. Busty chest. Either you have a busty chest or they do. And this is driving me crazy. It's my Christmas tablecloth, plastic one. Beard. Could be somebody that's wearing a weird, somebody wearing a beard. Santa's wearing a beard. This could be somebody that has a beard with busty chest. Could be somebody that's bald. So they could be bald with a beard, or this could be you. This could be somebody that likes to nicely dress themselves. Look at this GQ handsome guy. Look at him, looking like a lawyer and shit. All right. This could be somebody that has markings. This could be somebody that has animated eyes, or that could be you that has animated eyes. So the person in your energy this week, they could have a busty chest. They could have a beard. They could be bald. They could be somebody that likes to, be all GQ'd, nicely dressed up, looking like a damn lawyer. They may be a lawyer. All right. They may have markings and they may have some animated eyes. All right. That's right. First, that's the second thing I hear about a woman after her eyes. I thought they're going to say it's the first thing you notice, FG. Because a lot of men, that's the first thing they look at. Then they look at the eyes when the girl's like, the hell are you looking at? Oh, shit. I got caught. All right. Let's move on to tarot. Cancer. Finessing the kitness. All right. Cancer, who is this person that's in your energy? For my beautiful Cancers. Do one more because it's a brand new deck and it's really hard to shuffle these cards. All right. All right. FG, nowadays you don't know. You'd be surprised. Nowadays you're standing in the bathroom, you think you're standing next to a man, but you're not. Same thing on the woman's side. But it's the way life is, right? We're in 2025 and people are free to do what the hell they want. As long as they ain't bothering me, I don't give a shit. All right. Right off the bat, this could be an Aries you're dealing with. This could be a Sagittarius, already fire sign. Strength, Leo. So listen, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Either you have heavy fire in your chart or you're dealing with a freaking fire sign or they have heavy fire in their chart. All right, you got somebody right now that's feeling very unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse. Okay, this is somebody that wants to bring peace and balance into this situation. They may want to reconcile as well if it is a reconciliation. Okay, this is somebody that's been holding back from you, Leo energy, right? So you got somebody in your energy that feels unwelcome in your energy because they were holding back from you, but now they want to bring some type of peace and balance to the connection and possibly reconcile with you. Yeah. With the Four Swords in reverse, this is somebody who is tired of running. They're exhausted. They're restless. They want to fucking sleep too. Libra energy. Yeah, you've been running around in their head all day. They've been thinking about you. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. They want to commit. They want to commit. So you got somebody wanting to come in. They can't sleep. They're exhausted. They are worn the hell out because they were holding back. They're tired of their own strength. Because you know what? That must have been a lot of holding back they were doing. They want to reconcile. They want to reconnect. They do want to bring peace and balance. And they do want to commit to you now. Ten of Pentacles. So if they were holding back from commitment, they don't want to hold back from commitment anymore. Virgo energy. Yeah, again, Nine of Swords. Just said it. You got the Four of Swords. This person's going through it. They're stressed out. They're not sleeping. They want to sleep. They're going through it. All right. Gemini energy. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. They want to balance things out with you. They want to balance things out. They want to bring peace to the situation. Capricorn energy. Excuse me. Yeah, this person's feeling very much stuck in their head because they were lacking some type of clarity and they're stuck in their head if there's no communication with this person. Ace of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Swords upright. They're very much stuck in their head. They feel very much stuck. They're in this negative thinking. Okay, you're probably no communication with the Ace of Swords in reverse because this person was lacking clarity. Queen of Swords in reverse, this person wasn't telling you everything. And now someone feels a little bit bitter, either you or them, because they weren't honest with you, completely honest with you, Libra energy, and they feel stuck about that. Yep. Yep. This person feels, divine masculine, boss daddy, emperor. This person feels they need to come towards you with the Three of Wands. This divine masculine feels they need to come towards you with the Three of Wands, but to protect this connection, protect you. This could be a father figure, somebody older than you, okay, to protect you, because they know they were selfish with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't give to you. Capricorn energy. Yeah. Yep. This person, look at this, Five of Cups. They regret Five of Swords. This person really regrets the Five of Swords. If this person was verbally abusive or very harsh with their words, they regret Five of Cups being that way with you or saying what they said to you. They came to a self-realization they should not have acted that towards you or presented themselves like that towards you. Okay, they regret it with that Five of Cups, Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy, and they want to heal it with you with the Ten of Swords in reverse. They want to heal. They feel they need to come in and heal things with you. They feel they need to come in an emperor energy, a boss daddy energy to heal things with you. Yeah, they feel it's not over with the Death in reverse, Scorpio energy. Yeah, even though there was a bad ending, the Tower, even after a bad ending with you or with this person, they feel it's not over. Aries energy. Yep, because they've seen their shadow side again. Maybe, like I said heavy fire. First three cards that came out: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, right? Shadow side. This person saw their shadow side, and this came out for Aries as well, right? This is why I said this could be someone that has very much heavy fire in their chart, or you do, because shadow side came out for Aries. So it could be an Aries. They may have heavy Aries in their chart. Okay. Yeah. This person is making a decision. They're making a decision. Yeah. 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 This person's making a decision to speak their truth. The Seven of Swords in reverse and the Two of Wands. They made a decision to speak their truth about a Three of Cups in reverse, which is possibly a third party. Okay. Which caused this ending, the Lovers in reverse. So they made a decision. All right, to tell you the truth. If they were a liar, cheater, thief, well, that Seven of Swords is in reverse. They made a decision to be completely honest with you about a third party. If there was a third party involved, third parties could be people, places, or things. Doesn't have to be another woman, another man. It could be, but it could be family, could be friends, could be whatever got involved. Drugs, work, money, whatever took their attention away from you is a third party, which caused some type of ending. Is a third party. So this person feels they need to be completely honest with you. They made a decision. They're going to be completely honest with you about a third party, which caused an ending, the Lovers in reverse. All right, let's see what this person's next move is. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in, gorgeous. This person's next move decided to spit the whole deck off of my table. All right, what's this person's next move? Let me shuffle again. The card was not in the right order. All right. The Star. New beginning. Reconciliation. King of Swords. Eight of Wands. Jesus Christ, Cancer. This person's made a decision. Their next move is to come in fast. Eight of Wands. Fast, rapid movement, fast energy. Come sweep you off your feet. They made a decision to come in fast, cut through the bullshit. King of Swords, speak their truth. All right? To have this new beginning with you, the Star. Aquarius energy, double Aquarius, Sagittarius energy. Woo! They made that decision, all right, Cancer. Let's see what they want to say to you. I hope Leo has just as good of a reading as Cancer, because, woo, Cancer. What do they want to say to you? Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Cancer. You tell me. They want to know if you're thinking about them. I need you to help me. Don't fix nobody, Cancer. You can give them advice. You can guide them, but don't try to fix them. They want you to help. They need your help about something. Our paths will always reunite. So they want to know if you're thinking about them. They feel your paths will always reunite. They need your help about something. Don't go fixing nobody. All right. Cancer, let's get this person's initials and we'll get your good luck fortune card. When I read that, Colleen, I started thinking about Silence of the Lambs. It puts the lotion on its skin. All right. R, romance. R can be yours, can be theirs. M, magic. Woo, magic man. Use your power. Charming person. Being courted. Romance. So RM could be your initials, could be their initials, could be vice versa, whatever the case may be. Romance and magic in the air for Cancer. Let's get your good fortune card. Let's see what's your fortune for the week. You're so welcome, gorgeous Tracy Trace. I appreciate you. Luck. Cancer. You got good luck coming your way. Look at this 4-leaf clover. So your message is luck. You are right to be strong and optimistic about opportunities ahead. So you got good luck and you have the right to be strong and optimistic. You got good opportunities coming your way. Number 19 could be a significant number. 19 days, 19 hours. Could be your age, could be their date of birth, could be yours. All right. So that's who's in your energy for this week, my beautiful Krabby Patties. All right. That's right. We are moving on to my favorite zodiac sign, Leo. 10204. 1 hour, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Where's my lion prize at? Let me see the Leo emojis. Leos, if you're just now joining, there you go, Sarah. I've been waiting on it. If you're just now joining the live, Leo, show Kitty some respect. Show Kitty some love. Hit the like. Share, like, subscribe. Look at the lion's mane today. It's just all fluffy all over the place. I'm going to wash my hair tonight after my live because my lion mane's like, I woke up like that coffee picture I put, on my post a couple weeks ago. That scary looking thing looking at the coffee pot. Yeah, that was my hair this morning. All right. God bless you too, Aron. You're so welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Colleen. All right. Got my Leos. Take care. Here comes Janet. Janet's embracing her moon. Okay. All right, Leos. That's right, Brenda. Brenda's an August Leo. They're more patient, more calm. July Leos will fly off the handles first and ask questions later. All right. Who's this person, Leo? Let's get a description of this person. Could be somebody that's part of a tribal, Native American or some kind of tribal. Could be somebody that likes to wear a lot of red. Maybe you do. Maybe you're part of the tribal. Somebody with long hair. Look at this beautiful long hair. Skinny. Elderly. Busty chest. My God. So this week's theme for all signs is busty chest. Last week and the week before it was the tooth gap. Now it's the big boobies. All right. So the person in your energy, Leo, can be somebody that's part of a tribal. They might like to wear some red attire. Or you, long hair, skinny, could be older than you. Might have a busty chest. Or that's you. Because busty chest came out like 3 times already. All right. Leos. Let's move on to tarot. Who is this person that's in Leo's energy this week? Who is this person in Leo's energy? I love these cards, but the way they're shuffling. All right. One more. That was a good one. All right. Leo, who is this person? Could be Aries, could be a Sagittarius, could be a Cancer, could be a Sag. All right, right off the bat, heavy fire, one water. So looks like somebody with the Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that disrespected you, Leo. Okay. And then with the Two of Cups in reverse, you retreated. You took your cup of love away. You pulled your energy away because this person disrespected you. But now this person wants to reconcile. They want to bring peace and balance to the connection. So you got somebody that disrespected you. All right. You pulled your love out. You pulled your cup away. You pulled your energy away. Now this person wants to come back to balance things out. Why? Because the Nine of Swords. This person's going through it. They can't sleep at night because of you, Leo. What the hell you did to them, Leo? The question should be what the hell they did to you for them to be here. Because they did it to their own damn selves. Gemini energy. This person's going through it right now. Yep. Hangman in reverse. This person knows they were purposely keeping things stuck. They were purposely keeping themselves stuck. They put themselves in that situation. Pisces energy. Yeah. Knight of Cups in reverse because of their bad habits. So this person was purposely keeping themselves stuck, keeping things stuck in the connection because they got some bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse. Scorpio energy. Yeah. The Nine of Pentacles though, but they want to take care of you. They see you as somebody. Leo don't need nobody. Nine of Pentacles. This is somebody who could buy themselves the finest wine, the finest cheese. You don't need nobody. And this is how they see you. They see you as somebody that likes their independence. And that's how Leos are. Very independent. And they like their independence. Virgo energy. Yeah. This person has a lot of love for you. They want to come in slowly. You got the Knight of Pentacles and you got the Queen of Cups. This person wants to come in slowly to offer you something solid this time. Okay? And to support this connection. They want us to be more supportive towards you because they have love, Cancer energy, Virgo energy. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, because they know Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't offer you anything stable in the past. They didn't offer you shit. There was no stable beginning with this person with Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They were lacking the stability, and they know they broke your trust. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They know they broke your trust, Leo. And once you break a Leo's trust, it's game over. I can tell you that much. Yep, this person, look, they were keeping secrets with the moon. They were keeping things hidden from you. I think Leo sniffed it out, found out about it, about their bad habits. I feel that's what they were keeping secret from you. They didn't think Leo was going to find out, but Leos are very intuitive. They can find anything out. We're all intuitive. Everybody has intuition. Everybody. Just some of us are blocked. Some of us have past trauma. You got to release, let go, whatever that blocks your intuition, but everybody is intuitive. Okay? So this person was keeping secrets, Pisces energy. They could be a little paranoid as well, but now they see your worth with the Four of Cups in reverse. If they didn't see your worth before, Leo, they sure as hell see it now. Cancer energy, Pisces. Yeah, this person wants to speak their truth. They want to be honest with you now, Leo. Seven of Swords in reverse. If they had bad habits, kept secrets from you, whatever's hidden comes to light with the Seven of Swords in reverse. They want to be completely honest with you, Leo. They feel they need to be completely honest with you. They need to tell you what they were hiding. And I think Leo already knows. But I feel there might be more things that you think you know that you don't know that they want to talk about. Yeah, because they see your worth. They know you're worth it with the Four of Cups in reverse. Yep. Yep. Yes. This person intuitively knows with the High Priestess. You may have an intuitive connection with this person, but this person intuitively knows they were keeping things hidden from you. All right, High Priestess. They may have hidden feelings for you as well. And they know they were reckless with the Knight of Swords in reverse about a Three of Cups in reverse. This person knows they were reckless about some type of third party with the Three of Cups in reverse. This person probably just wanted to be single. They didn't tell you that. That's what they were keeping hidden. This person was keeping a Three of Cups in reverse hidden from you. You might have found out about it. You might not know everything. And they know that was a reckless move with the Knight of Swords in reverse. This person might have been a gaslighter as well, telling you what you wanted to hear. And they intuitively know what they were doing. This person knew it. But they didn't give a shit. They still did it. Cancer energy. Aquarius energy. This person's spying on you, Leo. Page of Swords. Give them a show. Give them a show. I know this Leo does. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, 8 of Cups, because you walked away from them. Or they walked away from you. So after somebody walked away from somebody, this person feels they had a spy on you now. Because I feel they regret walking away from the Leo if they walked away from you. And I'm sure Leo has no regrets for walking away from somebody who had bad habits. I can tell you that much. They're spying on you, Leo. Pisces energy. Give them a show, Leo. And they feel there's unfinished business. That's why they're spying on you. The world in reverse. Could be somebody you met online. Could be somebody at a distance. Could be traveling involved. If not, could just be a fixed sign. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, they feel love for you. King of Cups. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. Not only do they want to support the connection, but they are in love with you. They really want to support this connection. They could be a little bit clingy, Pisces energy. They feel a lot of love for you. And they feel it's not over. Death in reverse. You got the Death in reverse and the World in reverse. This person does not want things to end, and that's why they're watching the shit out of you, Leo. They are. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know they were selfish. They were selfish about a Three of Cups in reverse. Capricorn energy. All right, Leo, let's see what this person's next move. Hey, Deb. Bye-bye, birdie. Oh, Deb, we got to get rid of these fixed signs. I don't know what it is. Fix and fix just don't mesh. Even if Aquarius is an air sign, because, fire and air. But fix, we're all stubborn. All right. Woo. All right. So this person, look at this. You got the Empress and you got the Chariot. This person's next move is to come towards the Empress. Leo. This person's next move is to come chasing, running towards the Empress, taking some type of action towards the Empress because they see the Empress as family. They want to have a family. They want to build a legacy with the Empress. All right. Their next move is to come taking charge. They're coming, charging towards the Lions. They better come charging correctly because Lions, they're ready to always attack. They got jaws and claws. But with the Chariot and the Empress, this person's coming towards their Empress, Taurus energy, Cancer energy, but they're also scared to be vulnerable. The High Priest is in the reverse. They're scared to be vulnerable. They're scared to show their vulnerable side, but they know this is something they have to do. Yeah. Yep. Because they're very much stuck in their head about this tower. There was a bad ending with this person. So they feel they need to come taking charge towards the Empress, even though they're scared to be vulnerable because of this bad ending that they're very much stuck in their head with. Two of Pentacles. They're coming to balance things out with you. They're coming to balance things out. Capricorn energy, Gemini energy, Aries energy. So get ready, Leo. You got somebody who was keeping a third party hidden, but I think Leo found out about it. But there may be other secrets that they were hiding with the moon that they want to reveal. And they're scared. They're scared to be vulnerable because they see you as the Empress. You are the Empress, Leo. All right, Leo, what does this person want to say to you? Hi, Infinite 8. Welcome in, gorgeous. Good to see you. What does this person want to say to Leo? I dream about you at night. I want to fall asleep next to you. So not only do they dream about you at night, Leo, they want to fall asleep next to you. Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Leo. You tell me. Are you thinking about them? They want to know and I want to know. Shit. Share with your fellow Leo sister. You thinking about them too? Because they think probably you are. Let's see what this person's initials are. V, venture. F, future. So F or V could be their initials, could be your initials, vice versa. What's your fortune, Leo? What's your good fortune? Thorns. Oh my God. 31 is the number. That's my birth date. 31. 31 could be your birth date, could be their birthday, could be a significant number, but you got thorns, Leo. Look at this. Weathering the challenges ahead will bring in new and positive future. So, Leo, your thorns, whatever you're weathering the challenges ahead, it will bring you a new and positive future. Them thorns can prick, but 31 days, 31 hours, this could be their age, it could be your date of birth. I know it's my date of birth. All right. We're moving on. Oh, you're Colleen, are you dating your boss? Are you dating your boss, Colleen? Oops. All right, let's move it on to my beautiful Virgo. Virgo, 11636. Where's my beautiful Virgos at? Virgos, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Virgo, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb, Virgo. All right, Virgo. You're so welcome, Sarah, gorgeous Sarah. You're welcome. Oh, Virgo here, baby. All right, Angelia Rami. All right, Virgos. Who is this person in your energy? Let's get a description of this person. Could be somebody with a sharp face. Oh, come on. Be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, Virgo. You know me, I got a cheap ass freaking camera that every time I move and the wire touches something, my camera like shuts off. Sorry about that, Virgo. At least I wasn't too much into the reading. Now you see me, now you don't. I do disappearing acts, disappearing tricks. This person could have a sharp face, Virgo, or they could have an oval face. So someone could have a sharp face, someone could have an oval face. Could be them, could be you. This could be somebody who has coarse curly hair, or you have coarse curly hair, Virgo. This could be somebody that's the same height as you as well. This can be somebody, what is it with hair? Hair and face. Somebody has funny color hair. Somebody could have piercings. So the person that's in your energy, Virgo, they could have a sharp face or an oval face, coarse curly hair. They could be the same height as you. They could have fun colored hair. They could have some piercings. All right. Let's move on to tarot. You got piercings. Ooh, Angelia. All right. Let's get more clarity with tarot. Who is this person that's in your energy this week? These damn cards. All right. Woo! All right. I'm taking it, taking it, taking it. So it could be a Taurus you're dealing with. Could be an Aries. Could be a Pisces. Could be an Aries. You got a divine masculine here. A boss daddy who's made some type of decision with the Two of Wands. This boss daddy's made a decision on investing time in this connection, putting in the work, investing time, because they see you as their wish fulfillment. They're Nine of Cups. Pisces. Woo. So you got a boss daddy. This could be somebody who's a little bit older, mature. They could be a father figure. They could be a father. If not, it's somebody that wants to protect this connection. All right. That's what an emperor does, right? They're the boss. They want to protect. They're the provider. Okay. They made a decision. So if this is somebody in your energy that wasted your time, well, guess what? They don't want to waste your time anymore. You got that Seven of Pentacles that's upright right now. They actually want to invest time with you now, Virgo. They see you as their wish fulfillment. Yep, Six of Pentacles. You got the Six of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. This is somebody that wants to give to you now. They don't want to waste your time. Taurus energy. Yep. Yeah, because they know Ace of Wands in reverse. They were inconsistent with you in the past. They wasted your time in the past. They may just want to have passion in the past with the Ace of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, Knight of Wands. Look at that. This is all that. This somebody has passion for you, but I feel in the past that's all they wanted. They wanted to keep things casual. They didn't want to settle down. They didn't want a relationship. My, have the tables turned. This person does have a lot of passion for you, but I feel they want more than passion now. They want some type of stability. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yep. This person is letting go. What are they letting go of? Ooh, Nine of Wands in reverse. So if this person was feeling scared, paranoid, okay? Four of Pentacles in reverse. They're letting go of that. They're letting go of whatever fear they had for this connection with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Wands. All right, Capricorn energy, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, because look, they feel it. They keep holding back due to their fear. They may not have a second chance with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right, if fear's been holding this person back from you, they're letting go of that fear because they know if they don't let go of that fear, there's no way in hell they'll have a second chance with you because that fear is just going to hold them back. And I feel they know they got some type of karma with it, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That wheel was not spinning in their favor because of their fear. Could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yep. This person feels that they need to come in fast and talk to you with the Knight of Swords about why they lied. Okay? Because you got the Seven of Swords and then you got the Knight of Swords. So this person feels they need to come in fast and tell you about why they lied. Whatever lies, cheater, liar, cheater, chief, whatever. Chief, liar, cheater, thief, whatever. They feel they need to come rushing in towards you and speak to you about why they lied to you. And I feel it's because of their fear. They were scared. Aquarius energy. Gemini energy. Yeah, because they can't move on from you. They can't walk away from you with the Eight of Cups. This person feels they can't walk away from you. And the only thing they can do right now is to come rushing towards you and talk about why they lied to you. Pisces energy. Yep. Because they know they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable because of their fear. King of Cups in reverse. This person was very manipulative. They didn't care how you felt. It's all about their feelings. Me. So I feel they want to talk to you about that. That it was the King of Cups in reverse that was holding them back. Their fear. Pisces energy. Yep. They know, they feel them being emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, and emotionally manipulative with you is what caused the world, the ending, closing of a cycle. You close this out. You worlded things out because you're like, okay, you're a liar, you're a cheater, you're a manipulator. That's your thing. That's your business, not mine. So you closed out a cycle with this person, and whenever there's an ending of a cycle, there's a beginning, a new beginning of a cycle. That's your new beginning. Whether it's with this person or not, that's your decision. Okay, but you already worlded things out with this person. Could be somebody met out online, somebody at a distance, doesn't have to be. Could be a fixed sign. Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. This person is exhausted. They're tired. They feel really restless. because they know you worlded things out. You ended things with them because of their behavior. Four Swords in reverse, Libra energy. Yep. King of Pentacles in reverse. This person felt very selfish. They feel they were very selfish with you, and they feel they were not loyal to you at all. This could be somebody that went through a divorce. Somebody you divorced, doesn't have to be. They could also be struggling financially, doesn't have to be. They could also, yeah, that maybe them struggling financially, also another fear for them. Okay. If this person was not financially stable, of course, they're not ready to be in a relationship. Doesn't have to be, but I'm just saying this person knows, they feel they were not loyal to you at all with the King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, but they feel you're the sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. They feel you are somebody very optimistic. You make them very happy. And they feel you are the sun. You are the light that shines at the end of the tunnel. Let's see what this person's next move. Thank you, Angelia. Thank you for confirming. What this person's next move is going to be. And mind you, we're talking about this week. It's not forever. Energy changes, but this is the current energy for this week. Okay. So this person regrets, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person regrets being unsupportive. Okay. They're in this regret energy right now. They're sad and they regret not supporting the connection. Queen of Cups in reverse and the Five of Cups. They regret it. They regret not being supportive, not being loving. Okay. They're very insecure. They also regret being insecure with you or feeling insecure. Okay. Also not having some type of clarity. They do regret keeping their silence from you with the Ace of Cups. I mean, the Ace of Swords in reverse. They regret keeping their silence. Okay. And I feel after they come out of this regret of poor me, wham, 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 crying in my cups, crying in my sippy cups, they're going to come in. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. They're going to come in and make you a genuine offer because they do have genuine feelings for you. But right now they're in this energy of regret. Poor me. I was insecure, or I wasn't supportive. I was lacking clarity of what I wanted. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted, so I just stayed quiet, kept to myself. So they're keeping quiet, keep it to themselves, crying their little sippy cups, because they know they didn't support the connection. And after they're done crying, and they come out of their fifis, they're going to come towards you. And they're going to be very genuine this time. You'll see a different energy with this person. Let them cry. Let them regret. Scorpio energy. Cancer energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Let them cry. That's their problem. Where the hell were they when you were crying? Who was wiping your goddamn tears? Sure as hell wasn't them. Right? Let's see what they want to say to you. Are you thinking about me? Just like Leo. I don't know. You tell me, Virgo, are you thinking about them? I want you. They want you. I think about you all the time. See, they want to know if you're thinking about them because they can't stop thinking about you and they want you. They want you, Virgo. They didn't want you in the past. That sure as hell's changed. Because they're crying. Well, you know that song, Cry Me a River? That was dedicated to Five of Cups. Hello, D-Love. Welcome in, gorgeous queen. Let's get the initials of the person. D-Love, Cancer was 4818, and this flew out. C, channel. That could be your initials, could be theirs. K, kindness. So CK could be their initials or your initials or vice versa together. Okay, channel and kindness. Let's get your good luck fortune card. What's your fortune card for Virgo? Thank you, Lisa. All right, Virgo. What's your fortune, Virgo, for the week? What's Virgo's fortune? Fire. Forgot who else got fire. But you got fire. So whoever other sign they got the fire, you may be dealing with that sign. You may want to re-listen to it. I forgot which fucking sign it was. But number 10 could be a significant number. It could be 10 days, 10 hours. Could be your date of birth, theirs. So let go of emotional upheaval and embrace the renewal of the present. So you need to let go of whatever emotional baggage, whatever upheaval, whatever that you've been holding on to, and embrace the renewal of the present. Live in the present. You know, fire, burn that shit down to the ground. All right. That's what I have for you, my beautiful Virgos. Who's in your energy for this week? All right. Let's move it on. All right. Where's my mouse? There we go. Oops. We are moving on to Libra. 1:31 exact. 1 hour, 31 minutes exact. All right, Libra. Where's my Libras at? Libra, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Libra, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Hit the like, share, like, subscribe, Libra. All right, Jean. Jean's balancing her eyes as always. Jean likes to make her eyes look even. I don't blame her. You know, you don't want to have one eye up and one eye in the bottom, right? Looking like that, right? Right, Jean? Hello, Karen. Karen from Scotland. Wow, you're waiting patiently. You're more patient than I am. And I'm a Libra stellium. Mari is back. Welcome back, Mari. You're so welcome, Angelia. Anytime, gorgeous. All right. Let's get a description, Libra, of this person that's in your energy. Let's get a description. Mind you, this can be yours or theirs. The cards flew out already. So this person could have a skin condition. Could be just a rash. Could be hives. Could be eczema. Or you could have a skin condition. This person may wear glasses, or you may wear glasses. You both might wear glasses. All right. This person could have green eyes. Beautiful green eyes. This could be somebody who has brown eyes. So one of you has green eyes and one of you has brown eyes. All right. So somebody has a beauty mark. Somebody could be Asian or from Asian descent. So it looks like the person in your energy, Libra, they could have a skin condition. They may wear glasses. They may have green eyes. They may have brown eyes. They may have a beauty mark. They might be Asian. All right. Let's get more information with Tarot. All right. What does Tarot have to say about this person that's in Libra's energy for the week? What does Tarot have to say? All right. Libra, your person. Oh, okay. I was going to say your person doesn't want to talk, but then they started spitting at me. All right. So, Libra, you could be dealing with another Libra because 4 swords came out. Okay. And the High Priest. Which I think High Priest is the High Priestess. I think the High Priest is the Hierophant card, right? If I'm not mistaken. The High Priest card was replaced by the Hierophant, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So, listen here, Libra. You got somebody who's been doing some thinking, some self-reflection. All right. They've been meditating on this connection when it comes to you. This is someone who's spying on you. Okay. Because they're scared to be vulnerable. They're spying on you because with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they're stubborn. Okay. And they know. And before they can come towards you, they want to get their information because they feel if they come towards you now, it's not going to go anywhere. They're trying to get their information before they come towards you. So this is somebody who is very stubborn. All right. They don't want to, they don't want to move slow, but they don't want to move fast. So instead of approaching you, as of right now, they're watching you. And you know what I like to say? When someone's watching you, give them a show. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, this is somebody who's very scared to be vulnerable. Very, very, no, not scared to be vulnerable. That's the high priestess. This is the high priest. Sorry. I'm used to the Hierophant. With the high priest in reverse, this is somebody that you are not on the same page with. Again, very stubborn. You got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the High Priest in reverse. These are two very stubborn cards. All right. This could be a Taurus that you're dealing with. So you got somebody very stubborn, and they know before they can come towards you, they got to get their facts straight. This is someone who's been doing some thinking. They can't stop thinking about you, and they're doing some healing at the same time. So if you know the same people, same could be family, friends, they're trying to get some information, or they're watching your social, maybe both. All right. So Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever it is, they're watching you. Give them a show. And if you say, well, they're a blog, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but they might have a fake account. So think about that. Yeah, this is someone who, this is somebody who's working on themselves right now with the Eight of Pentacles. They're busy working on themselves. They're healing. They're working on themselves. And because look, they were feeling stuck. They were feeling stuck because they do have genuine feelings for you with the Two of Swords and the Page of Cups. If this person owes you an apology, they're feeling stuck on how to approach you to apologize with the Page of Cups. If it's not an apology they owe you, they just feel stuck when it comes to offering you something. Okay, because they do have genuine feelings for you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and then you have the feeling stuck. They were blinded to this connection, Libra energy. So this forced this person to work on themselves. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're focused on their finance, their stability, their growth, their mental health, everything. Yeah. This person would like to heal things with you. Yeah. This person would like to come towards you after they're done putting the work on themselves. They feel they need to come towards you to heal things. Three of Wands and the Three of Swords in reverse. Again, Libra energy, Aries energy. This person feels they need to come towards you after they're done healing to heal things with you. Yep. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yep. Because this person, look, they know they never built with you in the past. They didn't offer you shit. They couldn't. They couldn't even offer their own self shit. So how could they offer you? They never built nothing with you. They didn't. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yep. This person can't move on from you. And if they were feeling stuck, they are getting out of their head about this because they're healing. They're doing the work. They're putting the work in themselves. And that's how it usually happens. When someone heals and they put in the work into themselves, well, the Eight of Swords becomes in reverse. They come out from feeling trapped. They come out from feeling stuck. Gemini energy. Yeah, because they're very impatient right now with the Temperance in reverse. They're tired of being out of balance, and they're very impatient to get things healed, get things moving, get things done. Sagittarius energy, because they can't move on from you with the Six of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy. This person feels they can't move on. Yeah. This person feels they had to do some soul searching with the Hermit because they were King of Wands in reverse. This is you come to me. I'm a leader. I'm not a leader. I'm a follower, not a leader. I lack self-confidence. I'm very arrogant. I like to have things my way. You come chase me. I like people fawning over me. OG player, Leo energy. So this person was forced to do some soul searching because of that. Virgo energy. Yep. And they feel they got their karma. This karma card. This is the karma card. Because this person feels they got their karma, which forced them to go in hermit mode. Keep to themselves. Do some soul searching. Because they're King of Wands in reverse energy. Yep. This person feels they need to come bring you some type of justice. Justice is yours, Libra. This is your card. This is your card, Libra. The Justice card. They feel after they're done putting the work into themselves, after they're done healing, okay, and getting rid of this King of Wands in reverse energy that put karma up their ass, force them to do some soul searching, they're going to come bring you they feel they have to bring you some type of justice. Let's see what their next move is for this week, Libra. You did, Brenda. We're going to be on Scorpio soon. All right. What's this person's next move? Oh, this flew out. Okay. All right. Okay. As of right now, they're still healing. Okay. They're not taking any type of action towards you till they're done. Because as of right now, look, 9 of Swords in reverse. They're healing. Okay. Because that's what's been keeping them stuck. The Hangman. This is what's keeping them stuck because they're healing. Okay. They're surrendering right now. So they're surrendering to their ways because they're karma. So this week they're just healing because that's what's keeping them stuck. They're very overwhelmed. 2 of Pentacles. Sometimes some people have to be pushed to the edge to make them realize they have to change. And I feel this is where this person's at. So they're very overwhelmed. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. They don't feel they can offer you anything right now. They don't feel good enough for you. They don't feel they can measure up to you. This is Virgo energy right here. So as of this week, this person's just healing. They're watching you. They're trying to get information on you. They're putting the work into themselves. I don't see them come and take it. They will bring you the justice. It won't be this week. But eventually when they're done, you will get some type of justice, Libra. Yeah, 7 of Cups in reverse. They are letting go of whatever confusion that they have in their life. Right now, they're busy letting that go because they don't want to be confused anymore. And if they had options, they're in the process of letting that go as well. Scorpio energy. So this week, this person's healing. They're putting the work in themselves. They got karma. And eventually, they will bring you some type of justice, Libra. But I don't think it's going to be this week. I feel they have a lot of work to put in themselves, which is good. I'd rather them take their time and fix whatever they fucking need to fix on their end before coming approaching me. That's my opinion. I wouldn't want somebody coming back again in a King of Wands in reverse energy. I sure as hell would not want that. And I'm pretty sure you Libras wouldn't want that either. All right. Let's see what they want to say to you. I wish we could be together forever. So they wish you guys could be together forever. I dream about a future with you. They dream about a future with you. And I think that's what pushed them to do their work. Because they know in order to have a future with you, they gotta change. They gotta change. I miss you. They miss you. So they dream a future with you. They wish they could be with you forever. They miss you. They miss the shit out of you. And I think that's the reason why they're doing the work. Sometimes people have to be pushed to their limits. I say, don't ever test my limits. Hello, Lisa. Let's see what their initials could be. This card comes out a lot. Channel, C. R, reward. So CR could be your initials, could be their initials, could be both, vice versa. C and R. Channel and reward. Let's get your good luck fortune card. What is Libra's fortune card? Wish. Your wish is granted, Libra. Your wish is granted. 35. 35 can be a significant number. It could be your age, could be their age, could be 35 days, could be 35 hours, or sure as hell hope not 35 weeks or months. Your heart's desire is ready to come true. So Libra, make a wish because your heart's desire is ready to come true. Your wish is about to come true, Libra. Don't give up. All right? So Libra, that's who's in your energy for this week. Somebody that's doing some healing. That's your surname? Oh, wow. 80 million on Lotto Max. Well, I'm on the Quebec side. I don't know if you're on the Quebec side. All right. Scorpio. 144.32. 1 hour, 44 minutes, 32 seconds. Where's my Scorpio at? Scorpio, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Scorpio, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, hype my videos. All right, Scorpio. Who's in your energy this week? Let's get a little description of this person. So far, we haven't had the tooth come out yet at all. Janet, maybe your person went to the dentist. You think maybe he went to the dentist? Maybe if your person watches my live and he realized how many times the tooth gap came out, he probably said, shit, I better go to the dentist. I don't know if Janet's still here, but I had to say it. All right. All right. No, not one time. Not one time, T-Rose. Tooth gap has not come out one time. So maybe he's listening and he heard my live, or he watched my live where that damn card flew out. Janet's sitting there in the chat saying, yeah, that's me. That's me. That's my energy. That's him. Hey, Aubrey, how are you, gorgeous? Welcome in. So this could be somebody that's tall, or maybe you're tall. This could be somebody that likes to wear a lot of white clothing, or maybe that's you, maybe both. Could be somebody elderly. Could be somebody with exaggerated features. Look at this. Can you get any more exaggerated than that? Could be somebody with a butt. So this is the week of busty chests. No more tooth gaps. It's big booby week. Okay? Because this card has come out 5 times already. No more tooth. The tooth gap has been replaced by Janet's busty chest. This could be somebody that's mature, or you may be mature. All right. So the person in your energy this week could be somebody that's tall, somebody that wears white clothing, somebody elderly, somebody with exaggerated features, somebody with a busty chest, or somebody that's more mature, or somebody that's mature in general. So that's you. Am I describing you, Aubrey? Oh, all right, let's move on to tarot, Scorpio. Let's get more information on this person. All right. Who is this person, Scorpio? This person is in your energy this week. All right. All right. Oh, Aubrey, you're still young. You're under 60. You're not elderly. Okay, you can't go and get the senior citizen discount yet, Aubrey. Not yet. All right. So right off the bat, could be a Virgo you're dealing with, Scorpio. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Leo. Could be a Pisces. You have somebody in your energy this week because they want some type of commitment. This is somebody that feels you get a lot of attention with the 6 of Wands. This person admires you. They put you on a pedestal. This is somebody that you left out in the cold, or they left you out in the cold, but they feel left out in the cold. 5 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. And now they want the 10 of Pentacles with you. This is somebody with the 10 of Cups. You had some type of ending with the 10 of Cups in reverse. There was some type of ending, and they're not happy about this ending. They're not. And they feel left out in the cold because they admire you. They feel you get a lot of attention, and they want to commit to you now. Yeah. They made some type of decision. Woo. This player, it's a player, 9 of Wands in reverse, here for a good time, not a long time. This player has made a decision. You hear this? This player has made a decision that they want a new beginning with you. Ace of Wands. They want a passionate new beginning with you. Is that all what they wanted from the beginning, was just passion? This person, I'm not even say person, this player made a decision that they want a new beginning with you. They know they were a player. That's why there was an ending. That's why they were left out in the cold, because they were a player. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, heavy fire. Heavy fire for now. Yep, this player wants a second chance. Wheel of Fortune. They want the wheel to spin in their favor. Isn't that funny? They're sitting there playing the field, swinging the wand like a baton, yet they feel very passionate about having a second chance with you, and they're hoping the Wheel of Fortune spins in their favor. They want a second chance with you, or a chance with you. Okay? They feel very fortunate to have you in their life, or had you in their life. Could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah. This person feels they were very stubborn. Okay? With the High Priestess in reverse, they were very stubborn. Okay? They were not High priest, not priestess, sorry. I have to get used to the high priest as the Hierophant. This high priest in reverse knows they were very stubborn. They know they weren't on the same page with you, and they know they were very reckless with their words, with the full, yep. They know they were very reckless. Yep. And now they're doing a little bit of self-reflection, a little meditation. So you put this player in a timeout because with the Four of Swords, this person is exhausted. They're tired of being a player. All right. Now they're doing a lot of thinking, a lot of self-reflection about their actions towards you, Scorpio, Libra energy. Yep. And they know they were very stubborn when it comes to you. Yep. This person feels they were holding back from you because they were resisting to change. You dodged a bullet. Tower in reverse and the Strength. Leo, Aries energy. This person feels you dodged the bullet. They were resisting to change and they were holding back. Yep. Five of Swords. This person might have been a little bit verbally abusive towards you. They do regret what they said to you. They regret their words. I know. They said some very harsh words to you. They were holding back. They were very mean, very careless with their words, okay? Because they were resisting to change. They wanted to be a player, and that's the way they wanted to be. So why the hell do they want to be getting with you now? Because they're working on themselves. This player has been doing a lot of thinking, a lot of self-reflection, and now they're working on themselves with the Eight of Pentacles, Virgo energy, because they know they didn't offer shit to you in the past. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. They didn't want to commit. They didn't want to do nothing. They didn't want to offer you shit. That's how players are. All right? They'll offer you the wand, but you and who else? You're not the only one. Was it that Sam Smith song? I know I'm not the only one. Well, exactly, with the player. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yep. And now they feel overwhelmed. They feel overwhelmed because of their player ways, which put them in a timeout. Capricorn energy, cause them to put work in themselves. Why? Because you are the sun, Scorpio. You are their sun. They see you as the sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. They see you as somebody who's very optimistic. You make this person happy. They realize they lost. They feel left out in the cold. They lost their sun. They lost their lights. And now their life feels dark and dim without Scorpio. All right. Scorpio, where's this person? What's this person's next move for this week? Hollywood. Who's Hollywood? Is there Hollywood in here? Or who's going to Hollywood? Someone live in Hollywood? All right. What's this person's next move? This card flew out. All right. Right now, they're not doing anything but healing. They're not doing nothing but healing, which is good. Let them heal this week. They don't need to come towards, this player doesn't need to, let them keep doing their work. Right now, they're just healing with the Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, because they know if they were to come towards you right now, you're still bitter. You're still holding some type of resentment towards them because they were a player. They played your ass, or that's how you feel. Okay, so right now they're healing because they feel you're holding some type of resentment. They also don't feel good enough for you right now to come towards you with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They don't feel they can offer you shit right now. Okay, that they can't measure up, Virgo energy. Okay, but they still can't move on from you. All right, with the Six of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Cups because you are the wish fulfillment. Okay, they haven't moved on from you, and they can't seem to move on from you. They see you as their wish fulfillment, but as of right now, they're not doing shit but healing this week, which is good. Let them heal. They need to. I sure as hell wouldn't want a player coming towards me. Pisces, Aquarius energy, Virgo, Gemini, Libra. So this player is doing a lot of self-reflection. They're doing a lot of healing. They're realizing the errors of their ways, which is good. Let them. All right. Let's see what they want to say to you. I miss you. This card seems to come out a lot. Do you love me the way I love you? Oh, the player loves you now. So the player caught feelings and they miss you. All right. I want to fall asleep next to you. They want to fall asleep next to you. Shit. So they don't want to fall asleep next to Susie, Judy, Carrie, Michelle. They want to sleep next to you now. Just you. Bob, Mike, Jim. It's, a woman player. Could be a woman player. Let's see what this person's initials is. Just you. Before it was the whole world they wanted to sleep next to and you. They wanted to have more than a king size bed. They wanted a quadruple king size bed because they wanted to fit you in the whole world in bed. All right. What's their initials? Order. O. Could be your initials, could be theirs. G. Grateful. FG. Is that you? Is that you? OG. OG player. OG player. Grateful. G for grateful. So OG could be yours, could be theirs. Let's get your good fortune card. What's your good fortune? Hello, Samir. Yes, I do have one more still available. One more. I have 2 up already, and I could do one more. What's your fortune? Woo! 13. 13 can be your date of birth. 13 could be theirs. Could be 13 days, 13 hours. But your fortune is goals. Set some goals. All right? Progress is positive and personal goals will be achieved. Look at this. And there's a lot of money. You might be getting some coins your way. But 13 might be a significant number when it comes to this connection, Scorpio. And you need to set some goals. All right, Samir, give me a second before I jump on to Sag. Shit, the chat's moving too fast. Thank you, Samir. Got your questions. I don't have to have you repeat it again. You're my number 3. You're number 3 on my list. All my reads have been filled. I know sometimes I get somebody, sometimes I'll take a 4th one. It's the holidays. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, we're moving on. Thank you, Samir. Sagittarius, 1:58:20. 1 hour, 58 minutes, 20 seconds. Where's my Sagittarius is at? Sagittarius, if you're just now joining the live, thank you so much, T Rose. Please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Sagittarius, where's my Sagittarius? Oh, thank you, Aubrey. Yes, I have to keep it festive. I have a child. If I didn't have a child, I would have. It's not that I lost the spark of Christmas. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. So I'm festive for my child. All right. Sagittarius, let's get a description of this person. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Hello, gorgeous Ivy. All right, Sagittarius, let's get a description of this person. Ooh. This person could be a witch. Or you could be a witch. Could be your energy, theirs. You both can be witches. Wear glasses. You can wear glasses. Somebody could be Asian or you could be Asian. This person could have long hair. Someone could have a beard. You could have a beard. White, gray hair. So, either you or them. So the person in your energy, Sagittarius, they could be a witch or you could be a witch. They could wear glasses. That could be you, both Asian, long hair, beard, white or gray hair. All right. Let's go to tarot. No, I'm not kidding. Why, Aubrey? What am I kidding about? No jokes. Well, Kitty does joke a lot, but I don't know. I don't know what you think. Are you talking about me not being festive? Oh, it fits. Oh, okay. All right, Aubrey. I thought you were talking about me not being festive. Like, no, I'm not kidding. I'm not festive. It's just a lot of work. All right. Let's get more with tarot. This person, Sagittarius. Let me give it one more good shuffle. All right, Sagittarius. Woo! Sagittarius. First card that comes out is your card. Temperance card. Sagittarius. First card that flies out of here. So somebody want to bring peace and balance to the connection? Does somebody want to reconcile? All right. Libra. Aries, Sagittarius. Leo. Okay. So you got somebody that rejected you or hurt you, whatever the case may be. There was some type of ending with the Three of Swords. This is somebody who wants to bring peace and balance to the situation. Okay, they possibly want to reconcile with you. This is somebody that disrespected you with the Queen of Wands in reverse. They disrespected the Sagittarius. They hurt Sagittarius. There was an ending, and now they want to bring peace and balance. Six of Wands in reverse. This person was very arrogant. Okay, this person was like, they cared how people saw them. All right, they were in their ego. Okay, they just wanted attention from Sagittarius. And they hurt you. Yeah, this person couldn't make a decision when it comes to commitment. Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Wands. They couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted a commitment. They had commitment issues, commitment phobe, Aries, Virgo energy. Yeah, because they felt they weren't good enough for you with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They felt they had nothing to offer you. Okay, they felt they couldn't measure up to the Sag. You're a fire sign, right? Virgo energy. Woo! But look at this, Sagittarius. Your first card that came out was a Temperance card, and I'm going to tell you why. This King of Wands right here, the Four of Wands, Leo, Aries energy. This King of Wands right here sees you as wifey material, husband material now. This King of Wands here, you feel like home to this person. And they want a new beginning in love with the Ace of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So King of Wands will settle down if they're in love with you. But this King of Wands is very attracted to you. Very attracted. Okay? And they want to take the lead and come for you. They're action takers. All right? Because you feel like home. Yeah, and you got the Knight of Wands. You got the King of Wands and the Knight of Wands. This person wants to come towards you very passionately. They have a lot of passion for you. Okay? A lot of passion. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Ten of Cups. They see you as their Ten of Cups. They see you. So if this person couldn't make a decision in the past because they were scared of commitment, they were a commitment phobe, I don't know what happened, but this person did something because they had to change of heart. Because now they see you as marriage material. They feel like you are home to them. They know what was holding them back was them feeling unworthy of you. That was holding them back. They were scared of commitment because they felt they weren't not good enough for you. All right. But now they see you as their Ten of Cups, their Ace of Cups. They want it. They want it. Yep. Yeah. This person feels there's unfinished business with you, but they also feel you're going to reject them and that you don't want to give them a second chance because of this heartbreak, because they hurt you. You got the Hermit in reverse and you got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This person knows they got karma. They feel that you are going to reject them and you are not going to give them a second chance. That wheel is not going to spin in their favor. Could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be a Virgo. Yeah, but they also feel there's unfinished business. Even though they feel you are not going to give them a second chance, they feel with the world in reverse that this isn't closed out. This cycle has not ended. Okay, it could be somebody you met online or somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. Could be traveling involved. Okay, could be a fixed sign. I got heavy fix. Okay, this person does. Oof. This person feels very restless. They're tired. They're exhausted. Okay, because they still feel a sense of loyalty to you. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles with the Four of Swords in reverse. They're tired. They're tired of their own shit. They're tired of running. They're tired of hiding. Okay, they are very restless with that Four of Swords in reverse. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. This could be somebody that has money too, because the King of Pentacles is somebody that has wealth. Okay, and if they're not wealthy, they're just very loyal to you. God hopes they're not married, or they may want to marry you because they feel you are marriage material, but they feel a very strong sense of loyalty to you. Taurus energy. Yep. Yep. Queen of Cups. This person feels love for you. You got this King of Pentacles feeling their emotions for you. They are in their emotions. They want to support the connection now. Cancer energy. Yep. This person feels this ended because of their bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse in the Tower. This person feels there was a very bad ending between you because of their bad habits, but they do have a lot of love for you. They do feel a sense of loyalty to you, and they do want to support the connection. They're very restless right now, Sagittarius. They are restless over the Saggies. Let's see what their next move is. Hi, Sing. It's you. Oh. Let's see what their next move is for Sagittarius. Okay, let me shake. Let me not shake. Let me. Cards keep. What's our next move for Sag? For this week. We're talking about this week only. What's our next move? All right. Okay. So this person clearly sees they were stubborn because you got the high priest. No, this is the high priestess now, not the high priest. Okay, the high priestess. This person knows they're scared to be vulnerable, and they know, but they're seeing clearly. If this person was blinded to the connection with the Two of Swords in reverse and the high priestess in reverse, they're not blinded anymore. Okay, this person was scared to be vulnerable, and they see it clearly. They were scared to be vulnerable. That was holding them back. Okay, they don't want to move things slow anymore. They don't want to take things slow with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They don't. Yeah, they don't. But right now they feel it's over. Yeah. As of right now, I don't see them doing anything. Okay. I don't doing it. They feel, yeah. I don't see them doing anything because look, with the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Two of Cups, they know their inconsistence is what caused you to withdraw your love. They were not emotionally invested in this because they were manipulative. They don't think it's going to work in their favor. They don't feel you're going to give them a second chance. They don't feel it's going to work in their favor because they were inconsistent with you. They didn't invest their emotions with you. You withdrew your cup, even though they feel there's unfinished business. They feel you're not going to give them a second chance, although they don't want to. They would not like. They see things clearly now. It was due to them being scared to be vulnerable. All right. And they don't want to, what do you say? Not, they would like to come towards you and move things fast, but they're not going to do it. Not this week. Page of Cups in reverse. Now, they know they acted childish. They had played too many games. So I don't feel this week, I'm not getting, I feel energy of them just sitting there, wanting to reconcile, wanting to heal things with you, but they're not this week. Not this week. They feel it's over. They know they played mind games. Could be somebody younger than you with the Page of Cups in reverse. All right. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah. They're too scared. They're too scared. They feel it's over. So I don't feel them doing it this week. But, you know, they don't feel it's going to go anywhere. Because Knight of Pentacles in reverse also indicates somebody that feels it's not going to go anywhere. Okay. They also know if they were to come towards you fast, they wouldn't go anywhere. No, you're not going to give them a second chance. That's on you. Maybe you won't, Sagittarius. Maybe you will. But this is the current energy for this week. They're not doing nothing. They're just wishing. They want that second chance, though. They do. They're not going to do anything. Let them miss you. The more they miss you, I want to fall asleep next to you. So they want to fall asleep next to you, Sagittarius. Don't pressure me. See? They're no. Our love will never cease to exist. So they feel your love won't cease to exist. They don't want to be pressured. And I want to fall asleep next to you. I feel this person, they feel they fucked up. They know they fucked up. They may feel it's too late. Let's get their initials. Brenda, are you dating somebody that's into tarot? So you have serendipity, S, and you got E, essence. So SE could be your initials, could be theirs. You're welcome. Bye, Brenda. Take care. Thank you for being here. Years for what, Aubrey? No, don't wait for nobody. Let them stew in their shit. They realize they fumbled you. They realize they messed up. If they didn't care, they wouldn't be in your energy. They do love you. They do have care. They do have love for you. They want to be supportive, but they feel that you would not give them a second chance because they were playing too many goddamn games. And sometimes that's how it is. Some people will push it until it's too late. Hello, Embassy extends the greetings. Embassy Scorpio, welcome in. You're waiting for Capricorn, Lisa. So, wow, Sagittarius, your advice is the sun. Here comes the sun, Sagittarius. So, number 30 could be a significant number. 30 could be your birthday, could be theirs, could be, maybe they'll be ready to reach out in 30 days. Who knows? 30 hours. I don't see it this week. This person's too scared. They're scared to be vulnerable, but open your heart to the enormous growth ahead. Open your heart. Let the sun shine over you, Sagittarius. All right. Scorpio, your timestamp, Ambassador Scorpio, was 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 32 seconds. 1 hour, 44. All right. We are moving on to Capricorn. Where's my happy Cappies at? Capricorn, 21311. You got 111 in your timestamp, Capricorn. 21311. Where's my happy Cappies? You got the lucky magic number. Hello, or list. Yes, we're almost at Pisces, my love. We're getting there, slowly but surely. 30 years old. There you go, T-Rose. You got to dissect the numbers. All right, let's get a description. Happy Cappies. We got Lisa. We got Delaney. Let's get our happy Cappies on. Get a description of our happy Cappies. All right. Woo. This flew out. This can be somebody that's older than you, Capricorn. It could be a little bit older than you. This could be somebody albino. And if they're not albino, they're just very, very white. Okay? Somebody very pale. Okay? Maybe you need to go get some sun. Go get some vitamins from the Leo sun. This could be somebody that has mixed color eyes, or you could have mixed color eyes. I don't know if my light can go down. This could be somebody that has coarse hair. You may have some coarse hair. This could be somebody with exaggerated features. This could be somebody with the short. I never know if it's someone that's shorter than you or likes to wear shorts. So it's either somebody who wears shorts or shorter than you. All right, so Capricorn, the person in your energy this week, they're older than you. They may need to go out and get some sun because they're probably deathly pale like a vampire. This could be somebody that has mixed color eyes. They could have coarse curly hair. They could have exaggerated features. and they can be short, or they just like to wear shorts, or both, short and shorts. All right. All right, let's move on to tarot. What was that, Bright Night? Everyone that spends their energy on this does not have energy because of the parameters of it that you may use. And all energy of taking will pay back double anyone you mention. And just because you ignore it doesn't mean it's not happening. Thank you for curing yourself. Thank you, Bright Night. I have no idea what your little speech was about, but I appreciate it. All right. Okay, Aubrey. Sounds good, gorgeous. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard on a Sunday, love. All right. That's right, FG. I let them talk, FG, as long as they're not disrespecting anybody. As long as they're not disrespecting anybody in my chat, I don't care. They're bringing traffic to my live, so let them talk their nonsense. They're bringing people to my live. So Bright Night, go ahead and steal away. As long as you're not disrespecting anybody in my chat, you're not disrespecting me. I don't give a shit. You're just bringing people to my live. Your presence. Thank you. Your energy is bringing more energy to my live. Yeah. Yeah. Yet their energy was brought here. Right? Does that make sense? Okay. Lovely Lisa. See you later, love. All right, Aubrey. All right. Lisa leaves as soon as I get to Capricorn. She waited all the way to Capricorn to say she got to go. All right, Capricorn. Let's get more with tarot. Who is this person? Woo. Capricorn. Could be a Pisces. Who's keeping secrets from you, Capricorn? Somebody keeping things hidden from you? Queen of Swords. Woo. Libra. Capricorn. All right. You got somebody who doesn't want to hold back from coming towards you because you got the Strength in reverse and the Three of Wands in reverse. You have somebody, Aries, Leo energy, that does not want to hold back from coming towards you. This is somebody that wants to clear the air. They want to speak some type of truth and have an open conversation about things that were hidden, things that they kept hidden from you with the Queen of Swords and the Moon. Okay? They don't want to hold back from coming towards you, Capricorn. They know they kept some secrets and they want to let you know. Yeah. Six of Pentacles. This is somebody that was using you. Okay. You were the overgiver. You gave, and they took. Six of Pentacles in reverse. So they want to talk. They want to have an open conversation, tell you why they used you. Taurus energy. Yep. Because it's keeping them up at night. They're stressed the hell out. If this person used you, Capricorn, well, guess what? They're losing sleep over it. They sure as hell, they are very much going through it. Anxiety, depression, sleepless nights. Gemini energy. Yep. Four Swords in reverse. This person's very restless right now. They're exhausted. They're tired. They want to sleep. Libra energy. Okay. Because they know they used you and they want to talk about it. Yep. This person. Yeah. This King of Pentacles right here wants to talk about why they rejected you with the Hermit in reverse. Why they rejected you. Why they used you. Because they do feel a little bit of a sense of loyalty to you. For some reason, this person that took from you feels some type of loyalty towards. Now they want to give back. They want to give to you. Okay, you could be married to this person, or they got God. I hope they're not married, but I'm just saying, or they may want to marry you, but they do feel a sense of loyalty. This could be somebody that has money. They may have money. Taurus energy, Virgo energy. Yeah. This person knows it was foolish of them with the Fool in reverse. Okay, that it was very immature and childish of them for what they did, okay? Because they were scared to be vulnerable. This person knows they acted foolish with you, and they acted very childish because they were scared to be vulnerable with you. Okay, you got the Nine of Wands in reverse, which is someone who's scared, and the High Priestess in reverse is someone who's scared to be vulnerable. So they know they acted immature, they acted childish, they didn't want to be vulnerable with you. Aries, Cancer energy. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Magician in reverse. Okay, this person was in their ego. They were in their ego, and they were very manipulative with you with the Magician in reverse because they didn't feel it was going to go anywhere. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't feel anything was going to go anywhere with you. So they just wanted to take what they could take from you. Okay? Four of Pentacles is somebody who's very greedy, materialistic in their ego. They like to hold on to shiny objects. So this person knows, due to their ego, caused them to be very manipulative, the Magician in reverse, because they felt you and them weren't going to go anywhere, Capricorn. This connection, this relationship wasn't going anywhere. And that's why they did what they did. Virgo, Aries energy, Capricorn. Yeah. The shadow side. It was their shadow side that made them realize that this person has seen their shadow side. Yeah. They feel a lover's connection with you. They feel a soulmate. They're still attracted to you. They are. Gemini energy. Yep. With the Five of Cups in reverse, they're coming out. If this person felt bad, this person's healing with the Five of Cups in reverse. They're getting over it. They're getting over the anxiety. They're getting over stressing things out. They want to get over things with you because, look, they want to move things to calmer waters with you. They feel they need to move things to calmer waters with you because they feel a lover's connection with you. Scorpio, Aquarius energy. Yeah. Yeah. This person feels defeated. This person, okay, they feel they need to come and offer you something solid. They need to come in and build with you with the Page of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But because they feel defeated with the Five of Swords in reverse. Okay. This person was very much confused what they wanted, and they possibly kept their options open with the Seven of Cups. They were confused what they wanted. They didn't know what the hell they wanted. They were in a state of confusion. Okay. Which now they feel defeated because of that. They don't want to fight no more. This person doesn't want to fight themselves, and they don't want to fight you anymore, fight with you anymore, or fight you. Aquarius energy, and they want to build with you now. They feel they should come in and build, work something out with you. Yeah. This person, Nine of Cups in reverse, they're not feeling emotionally satisfied right now. They could be overindulging. Pisces energy. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles, because they felt not good enough for you. They took from you. They used you because they felt unworthy in themselves. They felt they couldn't measure up. They felt they had nothing to offer you, Capricorn, so they took from you because you were the giver. So I have nothing I can give them. Let me take because I don't feel good enough. Virgo energy. What's this person's next move? We all know who's on the naughty list. We all know. Bubbly cheeks. The peach. Jesus Christ, hold on my cards. Let me mix them again. They all got out of whack because I was busy focused on Bubbly Cheeks' naughtiness. All right. What's our next move? Sorry about that, Capricorn. What's this person's next move? They can't make a decision. Let's find out. Two of Wands in reverse. Okay. Yeah. As of right now, this person can't make a decision on whether they should give you some type of clarity, or if you're no communication, if they should come in and break the silence with you. They can't make a decision with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Swords. They can't make a decision this week, okay? Because they know they broke your trust with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse with their instability. Okay, they didn't offer you shit. They were unstable. They know they broke your trust, and they know they were selfish with the Empress in reverse. They took from you. They didn't give. They didn't nurture the connection. You were part of the nurturing kind, and they know they were careless with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So as of this week, I don't see this person doing shit, okay? They can't make a decision. They're undecisive right now. They may still be confused. Yeah. But they are walking away from feeling stuck, though, because you got the Eight of Cups and the Eight of Swords, excuse me. So they are walking away from things that are keeping them stuck, keeping them in their head, keeping them confused, okay? Keeping them stuck, trapped in their own negative mindset. They're walking away from that. Gemini, Pisces energy. But this week, they're just in this mentality of not being, they're in limbo. They can't make a decision on what to do right now. But they are walking away from that negative, getting stuck. So I feel eventually this person will come to you for a conversation. They want to have an open and honest conversation. They want to talk about why they took from you, why they used you. You probably already know they didn't feel good enough for you. So if you offered, they'll take it, right? It's like give an inch, take a mile, something like that. Anyways, let's see what they want to say to you, Capricorn. I dream about you at night. Got a lot of dreamers this week. Don't pressure me. See, they can't make a decision, yet they don't want you pressuring them as if you're sitting there texting them like crazy, knocking on their door. Maybe you are. I don't know. I don't know, Capricorn, but they don't want you pressuring them. They can't make a decision right now. I want to fall asleep next to you. So they want to fall asleep next to you. They dream about you at night, but they don't want to be pressured by you, Capricorn. Let them stew in their shit. Let them make their own. That's their own problem, not yours. It's not a Capricorn problem. It's a your person problem, not yours. Let's see their initials. A, abundant. O, order. So AO could be your initials, could be their initials, whatever, vice versa, Capricorn. Let's get your good fortune card and we'll keep it moving. Oh, 17, love. Love, Capricorn. Love surrounds all your connections. Move forward positively in all areas of your life. So all this person sitting back, woulda, coulda, shoulda, can't make a decision for shit. You could just keep moving forward in your life. You keep loving yourself. Love's gonna come to you. Let Tweedledee, Tweedledum sit there and stew in their own crap. That's none of your business. You know who you are. They know who they are. That's it. All right, Capricorn. So that's who is in your energy for this week. All right. Damn mouse. We are moving on to Aquarius, 228:44. 2 hours, 28 minutes, 44 seconds. Where's my Aquarius at? Aquarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Aquarius, you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Apply that thumb. Replay Warrior, Aquarius, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, Aquarius. Let's get a description of this person. Aquarius, we have had no tooth gap at all. So I believe Janet's person has gone to the dentist. Hello, Blue Aqua. Welcome in. All right. Aquarius. Somebody with mixed color eyes. Could be a brunette. Could be someone that's light skinned. Pregnant. So either A, they're pregnant, they want to get pregnant, or they want to get you pregnant, or they've already gotten you pregnant. Take it how it resonates. I have no idea. That's the first time it's come out this whole life. This could be somebody who's European or from European descent. That could be you. This could be somebody with piercings, or that could be you, piercings. So it looks like somebody that's in your energy this week. They may have mixed color eyes. It could be a brunette, light skin. They could be somebody that's pregnant or wants to get you pregnant or already got you pregnant or already been pregnant, whatever. You got them knocked up, whatever. Okay, they could be European and they could have some piercings. All right, Aquarius. Let's move on to tarot. If you don't want bibis, you know what to do. I don't need to give you a course or education, right? All right. Aquarius, who is this person when it comes to tarot that's in your energy for this week? These cards suck at shuffling. Ugh. All right, Aquarius. Listen, this card's been coming out. It came out 4 times already. First card that came out today, shadow side. This doesn't belong to any particular sign. It's just a card that says shadow side. So again, this person has seen their shadow side. All right. Could be a Gemini. Could be an Aries. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Taurus again. All right. So you got somebody who sees you as their divine counterpart with the high priest. This is somebody set in their ways. It is the Hierophant card. This is somebody that sees you as their divine counterpart. This is somebody that would like to have a beginning with you, or take a leap of faith, a new beginning, or restart a beginning with you. All right. This is somebody that wasted your time in the past. 7 of Pentacles in reverse, in which this ended because they wasted your time with the Lovers in reverse. Okay. This ended. This person wasted your time. Now they want to come back. They want to take a leap of faith towards you because they see you as their divine counterpart. This is somebody that wants to settle down with you now. They want to commit. Okay. Possibly marriage as well. Yeah. Yep. This person, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, they were commitment phobe. Okay. That's why it ended. That's why they wasted your time. They wasted your time because they weren't interested in commitment. They were scared of commitment with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Virgo energy, but they want a new beginning with you. Star. They see you as the star. Aquarius energy. Yeah. Ace of Swords. This person, if you're in no communication, they do want to break the silence. If you are in communication, it's very minimal. They want to give you some type of clarity. So whether you are in communication or not, this is somebody that wants to give you some type of clarity, or this person has gained some type of clarity about this connection with you. And this is why now they see you as a divine counterpart and they want to settle down, as to where in the past they just wasted your time. They weren't ready to settle down. They didn't want to, but now they're coming back in a high priest energy, which is the Hierophant. Yeah. Yeah. This person is letting go of their instability. Okay. This person is doing some shadow work. They're letting go of their ego. They're letting go of things that are unstable with the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. If this person was unstable, they didn't offer any stability. They didn't build with you. They didn't offer you shit. They're letting go of that. They're doing some shadow work. They're letting go of their ego. They know they wasted your time due to their ego. And they know because of that, they broke your trust. They were unstable. Ace of Pentacles. There was no solid beginning with this person to begin with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And they know they broke your trust. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah. This person feels they need to communicate. They need to contact you with the Page of Wands. Could be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This person feels they need to communicate as to why they disrespected you, why they disappointed you with the Six of Wands in reverse. Okay, it was due to their ego. They were very arrogant. Okay, they wanted you to fawn over them. They wanted attention. So this person wants to communicate that to you, Leo energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, they want to tell you why they were King of Swords in reverse. This person had control issues. Do as I say, not as I do. They were very cold. Okay, very cold, very distant with you. Okay, because they just wanted attention. They didn't want to settle down. Aquarius energy. Yeah, this person feels that they needed to go to hermit mode. They needed to keep to themselves and do some soul searching. They needed to heal, Four of Swords, do a lot of thinking, a lot of self-reflection. This person feels they needed to do that because they missed an opportunity with you with the Eight of Wands in reverse. They feel they missed an opportunity with you, which pushed them to go into hermit mode and Four Swords mode, healing and thinking, healing and doing some self-reflection. Thinking, what the hell did I do with Aquarius? Sagittarius energy, Virgo, Libra. Yep, this person feels they need to come towards you, okay? This person feels they need to come towards you very passionate because they do feel a lot of passion for you with the Knight of Wands, okay? And they feel their passion, just keeping things casual, is what caused you injustice. They treated you unfairly with the Justice in reverse. I think this person didn't want commitment. They just wanted to have fun, keep it casual because they do have passion, in which I think you wanted a higher level commitment, which they were not ready or wanting to see. And it caused them to go in timeout. They know they treated you unfairly. Libra, Aries, Sagittarius energy. So what is this person's next move? This person that's in your energy, Aquarius, what's their next move for this week? Okay. Okay. So they're not doing nothing. They're still holding back because of this tower. You got the strength in the tower because of this ending. They're still holding back. Okay. And the Three of Wands in reverse is someone not taking any action. So this week they're not taking any action. They're not coming towards you. They're still holding back because of this bad ending. I feel they're not done with their healing. They're not done with their soul searching, right? They know they were selfish with the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. They could also be struggling financially. It doesn't have to be, but they know they had no sense of loyalty to you. Okay. So now they're going to continue holding back. They need to finish healing. They need to finish healing. Yeah. They do see you as their wish come true. Magician. They are manifesting you right now, but right now they're not done healing. Yep. Once they're done healing though, because look, I got the Knight of Pentacles. This is the slowest moving knight of the deck. That's why I said it's not going to be this week. Because the Knight of Pentacles moves very slowly. Slow as molasses. But they are very reliable. They're very stable. So they know they need to finish healing. They need to keep doing their shadow work, their self-reflection, everything. And once they do, they will come towards you slowly and offer you something solid. As of right now, though, this week they're just holding back. They're not coming towards you. They know it would be a selfish move with the King of Pentacles in reverse if they came towards you this week because they're not ready. It would be the same cycle repeating itself all over again. They don't want that. They want to show you they're reliable. So as of this week, Aquarius, they ain't doing shit. Well, they're doing stuff for themselves, like they're healing. But I mean, towards you, no, not this week. Not this week. But at least they're healing so that they can come back a better version of themselves. That's good to show you that they're reliable. They're stable now. If they were unstable before, because they were unstable. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse. There was no stability at all with this person. All right. What do they want to say to you, Aquarius? I miss you, but I don't have time right now. See? It's because they're busy working on themselves. They don't have time. I love you to the moon and back a million times. Our love will never cease to exist. So they feel your love will never cease to exist. They do miss you, but they don't have time right now. They're busy focusing on their healing. They're fixing themselves right now. They want to offer you something stable, but they know now is not the time. It would be very selfish of them if they came towards you right now. Okay, what are their initials? And then we'll get your good fortune card. L, learning. R, relax. So LR can be their initials, your initials, whatever. I think they're learning to relax. That's exactly what they're doing. They're healing. What's your fortune card? Ooh. That flew out. Owl, Aquarius. I forgot what sign this came out to, but this is a very spiritual message. Owl, 23. I think it was the very beginning of the signs. I don't know if it was Aries or Taurus or Gemini, but it was the first three. This owl came out. I remember. I just don't remember which one. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during the period of transition. This person's going through a transition. Okay, I feel you are too, or you've been through one. Okay, you're going to get a message from this person. They're just not ready right now. Okay, they're going through a transition. They're healing. 23. It could be 23 days, 23 hours. I doubt. 23 could be their age, your age, or their date of birth, your date of birth. It could be 23 weeks. God forbid, I hope it's not 23 months, or it could be 23 days. All right. That's what I have for you, my beautiful Aquarius. That's who's in your energy for this week. All right. We are moving on to Pisces. Last but never least, my beautiful fillet of fishes at 242.12. Pisces, you have 222. 242.12. You have 222 in your timestamp. And I forgot who. Oh, Capricorn had 111. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn. You may have heavy Capricorn in your chart, or whatever the case may be, but you both are the signs. The only two signs that got three numbers. Nope, that's not true. Taurus got 222 as well. I didn't even notice that. Yes, I did. I think I did. So Taurus got 222. You may have Taurus in your chart, heavy Taurus. Scorpio, Capricorn got 111, and now Pisces has 222. Okay. Pisces, my beautiful fillet of fishes. Last but never least, I'm a Pisces moon. My beautiful Pisces. Let's see who is in your energy. Let's get a description of this person. All right. Ooh, I didn't even get the shuffle and one card flew out. This person could be a practitioner, could be a nurse practitioner, a healer practitioner, a spiritual practitioner, or that could be you. One or the other. Yeah, another card flew out. This could be somebody that's older than you. They could have a mole, or you could have a mole. You both could have a mole. Curly hair. Plus size. You or them. Redhead. You or them. So the person in your energy this week, Pisces, they could be some type of practitioner. They could be older than you. They can have a mold. They can have curly hair. They could be a plus size, or they could be a redhead. No tooth cap at all, T-Rose. When I get a hold of Janet after my live, I'm going to tell her, try to find out if her person went to the dentist. Or maybe because she's not in the live anymore, her energy's gone. The tooth cap never came out. Because let me tell you something. That tooth gap was a frequent flyer for a while. All right, let's go, Pisces. Yep, it's either he went to the dentist, T Rose, or it's because she's out of my chat. So, one or the other. Maybe it's both. I think it's time for her to go find out. All right, let's focus on Pisces now. Pisces energy. Pisces, who's this person? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jean. But she was here throughout Leo, and that card never came out. So, I don't know. And normally it always comes out almost during Aries and Taurus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Aquarius. Pisces, are you dealing with an Aquarius? Leo, are you dealing with the Leo? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Virgo. Right off the bat, Pisces, you have somebody who wants to give you some type of clarity. Ace of Swords. After a bad ending, Five of Swords. If there was some harsh words that were said by this person, if they were really rude and harsh with their words, very hurtful, they want to break the silence if you're in no communication and give you some type of clarity about this bad ending. Okay? They want to break the silence and tell you why they were very harsh with their words, why there was a bad ending with you, because they see you as their sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. They see you as somebody that makes them very happy. You're somebody that's very optimistic in their life, and you push them to do some soul searching, the hermit. They've been in hermit mode, keeping to themselves, doing some soul searching after they said a lot of shit that they regret they said. Because if they didn't regret it, they wouldn't want to do this, Ace of Swords. They would not want to come break the silence or give you any type of fucking clarity for shit they didn't care. Excuse my language. But that's the way it is because you are the sun. You made them happy. They lost their happiness. They realized they regret what they said. You were the only one that made them happy. Yeah. Eight of Wands in reverse. This person feels they missed an opportunity because of what they said to you or what they did. Sagittarius energy. Yep. And that caused them to put the work into themselves. Look at that. Eight of Pentacles. Whatever they said or did, woo, it pushed them into the hermit mode for them to put the work in themselves. Eight of Pentacles. They are busy working on their finance, their stability, them. Virgo energy, because they feel they missed an opportunity with the Pisces. Yeah. The moon. This person hid things from you. They kept secrets. And maybe when you questioned them about it, they went and said some bad shit and then disappeared. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you an explanation. Obviously, they regret it. The moon, Pisces. Yeah. This person feels overwhelmed, Pisces. I don't know what happened. But they feel overwhelmed with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. They feel they fumbled you. Capricorn energy. And they feel they want to have a new beginning with you. Ace of Wands. They want to break the silence, give you some type of clarity so they can have an Ace of Wands with you, a passionate new beginning. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, Two of Cups. This person wants to invest their mode. This person is drawn to you. They see you as their Two of Cups now. I think them going to hermit mode made them realize. I call it my timeout. Well, I call the Four of Swords and also the hermit timeout. When someone keeps to themselves, they put themselves in their own corner. Cancer energy. Yep. This person feels because they made a decision to reject you, refuse your love. You were probably extending your caring, your loving, your kindness, everything to them. And they just were like this and refusing it with the Four Cups, sitting there with their arms crossed saying, nope. They feel because they made that decision with the Two of Wands to refuse your love, to refuse you. That's what caused the bad ending. The Tower, crash, boom, kaboom, baby. Aries energy, Cancer energy. Yep, this person feels they treated you unfairly with the Justice in reverse. Libra energy. They treated you unfairly, even though you are their wish come true with the Magician. They are trying to manifest you back. Aries energy. Yep, this person feels a lot of passion for you. Yep, this person feels a lot of passion for you, and they've been doing a lot of self. What is up with this week? Everybody's doing some healing. They're doing a lot of thinking about you with the Four of Swords. They're doing a lot of self-reflection for the Five of Swords that they said to you. And they got a lot of passion for you with the Knight of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They know they made an impulsive move when it comes to this connection. They were very flighty, in and out, impulsive, all right, and very reckless with their words. They know that. And that's Four of Swords. Put them in timeout. Again, Hermit mode and the Four of Swords is my timeout cards. You put them in the corner. Libra energy. Yep. Six of Pentacles in reverse. They know they took you for granted. They used you. They took from you. You gave an inch. They took a mile. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, they know they didn't offer you shit. Yep, which causes ending. Ten of Cups in reverse. They feel because they didn't give to you and they took. That's what caused this ending, and they're not happy with themselves. Pisces energy. They're very much stuck in their head. Very much stuck in their head about it. They regret everything. Nine of Swords, Gemini energy. They're going through the sleep. They want to sleep. They want to sleep. They're going through anxiety, sleepless nights. They're going through it. Gemini energy. Yep. Yep. But they're healing though with the Five of Cups in reverse. They're getting over that. If they were going through anxiety, sleepless nights, depression, they are getting over that with the Five of Cups in reverse. They are moving on from that. They are healing. They're getting over that because they want the second chance with you. Yep. The Wheel of the Year, which is the Wheel of Fortune. They wanted second chance with you. They want the wheel to spin in their favor. And they know the only way is to heal. Could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces. All right, let's see what this person's next move is for this week. Hey, Alban, you just made it just in time. You did. Pisces started at 2:42, the beginning of the read. I don't know if you were here from the beginning. 2:42:12. Let's see what this person's next move is for this week. Mind you, this is just this week. Current energy of the week. I guess the season, the Christmas, the holiday season is putting a lot of people in their head, you know, like the most wonderful time of the year. Now it's the most wonderful time to sit in timeout and think about what the hell we did. Ooh. All right. So this person is letting go. They're surrendering. Okay. If this person is in a relationship, they're putting an end to that. If this person moved on to somebody else, because I got the Death and the Queen of Wands. If this person, and the Queen of Wands is a relationship, significant of a relationship. So if this person is not in a relationship with you, because I don't feel this person is in a relationship with you. If this person's with the Queen of Wands, this person's putting an end to that. They're putting an end to a relationship this week. They're putting that to rest. Okay, Scorpio, and you got Sagittarius, Aries energy. They're letting that go. Seven of Wands in reverse. They're surrendering that. This person's letting go of someone. They're letting go of a relationship, a connection, or something they have to someone because they want to heal things. Three of Swords, because they feel you are a soulmate. They feel you are their Six of Cups. This could be somebody that you've had past life with, or somebody you know from the past, somebody you grew up with from child. It doesn't matter. So this person is putting an end to a relationship or a connection with the Queen of Wands. They're letting that go. They don't want that person because they feel you are a soulmate. They want to heal things with you. They want to heal things with you. Yeah. They're letting go of any manipulation, King of Cups in reverse, anything that's manipulative. And I feel maybe this Queen of Wands was very manipulative. Okay, because they know that's what's been holding them back. Pisces, look, this is your card. This is what was purposely keeping things stagnant, purposely keeping things stuck, was probably somebody else. Somebody else that got in the way of your connection. That person's letting that go. They don't want that Queen of Wands no more. Somebody was very manipulative. Maybe they were manipulative to them. They got their karma. What they did to you. This person was doing that to them, and they're putting an end to that. They're putting an end to being emotionally unavailable, closed off as well. You do what you want, Pisces, but I see them ending a relationship this week. It's not you. You're not the person they're in a relationship with. You're the person they want to heal with because they see you as a soulmate. They're putting an end to a Queen of Wands, so that's a relationship. It's not you. You're not in a relationship with this person. It's a Queen of Wands. It's very manipulative or emotionally, I don't know. A Queen of Wands that's just not emotionally available. I feel you shared your emotions, and that's what they like. They saw you as their happiness. They went towards somebody else. They're not happy with. They're not happy with that person. My church is your church. Hello, Minnesota. Hello from Canada. All right, let's see what this person wants to say to you, Pisces. So this week, somebody's letting go of a Queen of Wands so they can heal things with you. Will they come to you and heal things this week with you? I don't know, but I know they're letting go of a relationship. They're in an unhappy connection with someone. Even though the Queen of Wands was not in reverse, the other card that came with the Queen of Wands was the King of Cups in reverse. The Queen of Wands was emotionally unavailable. Or maybe they were emotionally available to the Queen of Wands. That's why they're letting it go, because they don't feel a connection with the Queen of Wands, vice versa, whatever the case may be. But they're letting that go. What do they want to say? I remember the day we met like it was yesterday. Yeah, they feel the soulmate connection with you. They remember the day you met like it was yesterday. I need to sort things out first before I can come to you. See, they need to sort out that Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands that they don't want. Could be a fire sign. Can you hear me whisper your name? They're whispering your name, baby. It ain't that Queen of Wands they're whispering. It's your name. Because you're the one they want. They realize they fucked up. They fucked up with Pisces. Let's get their initials. R, relax. Jesus Christ. Relax comes out a lot. Spirit. So R or S could be your initials, could be their initials, could be vice versa. Spirit got your back no matter what, so you need to relax. Or this person needs to relax. Spirit got their back. So RS. You know, it's funny. I have all the freaking alphabets in this damn deck because I looked in every cards. And almost the same goddamn letters come out all the time. And I sit there and I shuffle. So, all right. No, oh, Sammy, you are an S. He's an R. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're so welcome, gorgeous all band. You're so welcome. Let's see what your good fortune is. Your fortune for Pisces. Mountain. 22. Finally, some new shit. So 22 could be your birth date, could be their birth date, could be 22 days, 22 hours, 22 weeks. Sure as hell hope not 22 months. Okay? 22 could be your age or their age. All right. So mountain. Know what you're protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. So you are protected by this mountain. Spirit has your back. Okay? You may face challenges. We all do. We all face freaking challenges, right? Nothing's perfect in this world. I don't care what anybody says. If we were perfect, shit, we wouldn't be listening to tarot. All right? Remain cautious, though. When this person comes back, remain cautious. You're very much protected. Just make sure that they resolve that issue with the Queen of Wands. Because that Queen of Wands, I feel, because Queen of Wands is someone's very confident. They got their ish together. They're independent. They might not want to let this person go. This person don't want that Queen of Wands. And that Queen of Wands might be putting up a fight. So be cautious because you got happiness haters. If I can't have him or I can't have her, you can't. And they'll try anything. So be cautious. That's what I have for you, Pisces. So who's in your energy for this week? And that, my friends, concludes are all signs who's in your energy. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate everybody. I love you all. You're so welcome. I'm going to do my mini reads. And if you do want to stick around, I'm going to do a few free one card pull, yes or no. I only want a yes or no question. Do not put your question now for the yes or no because I have 3 paid readings right now. And I will keep saying, well, repeat your question because I'm not going to go back and scroll up the chat for your question. So it's up to you. If you want to stay after my paid readings, that's up to you. But my paid readings are coming first. And then I'll do a couple yes or no questions. Okay? Free one card. All right. Seba, that's okay. You're better late than never. What's up, Boss Mod? Good to see you. I know you've been having some technical issues, babe. I know. You're so welcome, Mitzi. You're so welcome. Happy holidays. You're not late, Seba. I'm doing personal mini reads right now. So let me take my phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, Archer's on. Oh, I don't know why I went to Archer. Okay. Do Not Disturb. Off. Okay. 444. All right. Good. It's because Texas Girl is my first question. And she said she emailed me the question. So let me go to see if I could find her question. And then I'll move on to Jean. I took Jean's picture. I don't have a question. Oh, here it is. I got you, Jessica. Sorry. Didn't mean to say your name, babe. All right. Jessica, I got you. I got it. I found it. I'm going to put you at 302.19. Oh, my nose is starting to run. I hate that. I may have to go blow it. My damn allergies. All right. Let's find out. What's his feelings for Jessica? What's his feelings? What's his next action? Jessica. Texas Girl 444. What is Alex's? Oh, Ben. Oh, let me remove Pisces too. I forgot. Oh, Ben. Beautiful queen. Thank you. Merry Christmas, gorgeous. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Oh, big heart all band. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I do see all my super chats. AutoStar super chat. Oh, they actually saved. I had no idea they saved it. That is awesome. It says AutoStar super chat. And it looks like it. If I click on the starred, which is your super chat, it'll take me to your super chats. And I didn't know. And here I am taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let me move the banner. I'm going to give you a new timestamp, Jessica. Sorry. All right. Live. Merry Christmas to you, love. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's go. 3:03:55. Look at that. You're 3:03:55 now. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 55 seconds for Jessica. All right, let's find out, Jessica. All right. Let's find out. What's his feelings for Jessica? What's his next actions? All right. Wow. I wanted to shuffle and make sure a card flew out. Queen of Cups. He does care about you. Okay. He does have love for you. Okay. Queen of Cups. This is somebody who does want to support. This is someone supportive. This is someone that wants to support the connection with you. Cancer energy. All right. So Jessica, here's the deal. He cares about you. He does love you. Well, have love for you. The issue is he's not ready to settle down. Okay? Because the other two cards that came out, somebody can love you, but doesn't mean they're ready to settle down. I've been through it. We all been through it. We wouldn't be listening to tarot. This damn banner is so big. I wish I could adjust it. I think I'm going to change it. I don't want to remove it to something else because it's just in my face. I'm going to put it to questions or now close. Let's see if that's small. Oh, that's even bigger. I'm going to put collective. Okay, that's a little smaller. Who cares? It's better than the freaking. I wish I knew how to adjust the damn banner. It's all up in my face. Let me if I move here. All right, see me better. Here's the issue, Jessica. Sorry if I'm saying your name. You got the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Empress in reverse. He cares about you. He loves you, but he's not ready for a relationship. He's not wanting to settle down. Knight of Wands in reverse. You know what that is. Here for a good time, not a long time. And to back that up, the Empress in reverse. That's somebody who's needy. That's somebody who lacks self-care. That is somebody who is selfish. They don't give a shit about nobody but themselves. They like to chase too. Knight of Wands players chase, right? They chase you know what they chase? The peach, the cooch, whatever, the passion. That's it. So yes, he does love you. He does care about you, but he's not ready to settle down. Let's see. Because he's confused. He doesn't know what he wants, Jessica. Just because he cares and he has love for you, it doesn't mean he wants to settle down. I went through that. I went through that same problem, especially my baby daddy. Okay? Loved me, loves me, cared about me, but his wand loved everybody else. Seven of Cups. This is confusion, keeping options open. So this person's confused. He doesn't know what the fuck he wants. Seven of Cups. Yeah. He's going to see this shadow side. You know what, Jessica? Maybe a lot of the reasons resonating with you. Because look, he's seeing his shadow side. This came out. And this doesn't belong to any side. I think he needs to see his shadow side, or he's starting to realize his shadow side of him being confused, not knowing what he wants. Okay. But yeah, he can't make a decision. Two of Wands in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. Yeah. He can't make a decision on whether he wants to invest his emotions in this. You got the Two of Wands in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse is somebody not wanting to invest their emotions, their feelings into anything. Although he does care about you and does have love for you. Or maybe he sees you as this, very supporting, nurturing, loving Queen of Cups. And this is your energy. His energy is just, he wants to play. He can't make a decision. This man's confused. He doesn't know what he wants. Aries energy, Cancer energy. Yeah, he's stuck. Look, he's going through it. He's going through something right now. Let me see. He may be letting go of this. Because I got the Seven of Wands in reverse. Or he may be letting go of a connection. I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else, or if you're the person he was in a relationship with before, but he's letting go of a Ten of Pentacles. Because I got the Seven of Wands in reverse. It's about letting go, surrendering. And then you got the Ten of Pentacles, which is relationship, commitment. He's letting go. He's surrendering that. So I don't know if he's letting go of you or if he's letting go of somebody else he's involved with. Because he's not wanting to be in a relationship. I can tell you right now, he's confused. He doesn't know what the hell he wants. This man could be going through some serious shit right now. I don't know, Jessica. I'm feeling at the beginning, I was thinking, okay, well, he cares about you as love, but I'm feeling that's your energy. You're the Queen of Cups. You're very loving. You're nurturing. This man, I don't think he knows what he wants. He's confused. He's not, I don't feel he's a bad person. Like, I don't have any Emperor in reverse. And the only thing I feel is like he's very impulsive. He doesn't want to settle down. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's got to do, he's letting go of some type of commitment, some type of relationship right now. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. He's very flaky, inconsistent right now. He'll be acting immaturely. But you're going to get some type of clarity because I got the Ace of Swords. You're going to get some type of clarity about this. And I feel that, eventually he's going to want to heal things because, look, I got the Ten of Swords in reverse and I got the Ace of Swords. He's going to want to eventually heal things. But I can't say he's going to be wanting to settle down. I feel he wants to heal things with you if something happened. I don't know. I'll do one more, love. That's it. One more. And that's the last one, okay? Because I already got my 3 spots filled. And I do say sometimes I'll take one more. Okay? And then that's it. No more. Thank you. If you send it quickly. So I do feel his next move of your actions is the actions. You're gonna get clarity. He's gonna give you clarity. Ace of Swords. I don't know if you're in communication with him, Jessica, or not. But if you're not, he's gonna break the silence because Ace of Swords is communication. If you are in communication, but it's just very sporadically, he's gonna give you clarity. Either way, you're gonna get clarity, whether you're in communication with this person or not. You're gonna get some type of clarity. It's gonna be very healing with the Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay? With this man here, or this guy, whatever, or I don't know, very immature, childish, flaky, keeping options open, confused, 7 of Cups. This person's walking away from some type of commitment. Now, when I say walking away from some type of commitment, could be work commitment, family commitments, okay? Or a relationship commitment. But they're walking away, they're surrendering some type of commitment. And I don't know your story, so I don't know if it's you, but they're letting that go. But this person right now, they don't know what the hell they want. And I feel either A, you're the Queen of Cups, very loving, caring, supportive, and you're wanting to look for your King of Cups. I'm not sure right now he is. I'm not saying in the future he's not. Could be. And people change. Things change. Energy change. This is the current moment. Right now he's having fun. Like he's not looking to settle down. He's not. I don't see him being a bad person. You're going to get clarity about it because that Ace of Swords is there. And it's going to be very healing for you. Very healing. That clarity you're going to get. It's going to be very healing. So I don't know if what he says to you is going to heal, or you're going to find out something that's going to help you heal and move on. If you're not wanting to wait for this person. I don't suggest waiting for freaking nobody. Well, this person is not ready to settle. Not right now. Not right now. Your King of Cups is out there somewhere. But you're not talking? Okay. Thank you, Beachy. Okay. So he's just not wanting to settle down now. He's walking away from some type of commitment. Maybe you don't even know he's in a commitment right now with somebody since you're not talking. Because like I said, 7 of Wands is walking away, surrendering, letting go. You get the 10 of Pentacles, commitment. And you just say you're not talking. So he's not in a commitment with you. Who the fuck is he in commitment with? And like I said, commitments could be anything. Relationship, family commitments, whatever. It's some type of something he's committed to that's keeping him busy. He's walking away from. But he's not ready to settle down. I could tell you that much. He's confused. He doesn't know what the hell he's going through something that's stressing him out right now. Because he's in a 9 of Swords. Or you might be stressed out over this person. That 9 of Swords could be you. Okay? He could be just confused, not know what the hell you want, and it's stressing you the hell out. Or it's him. I don't know. But he's not ready to settle down, love. Not now. That's what I have for you. That's all right. That's all right, Mitzi. But you're going to get that silence broken because I got the Ace of Swords. You're going to get clarity. It's going to be very healing for you. So that's good. At least you're going to heal from it. You're going to get clarity that you need. You're going to heal from it. All right. I know. All right. Next is Jean. Jean's question. What or who is coming towards me, please? Thank you. All right. Let's find out, Jean. Let's find out who or what is coming towards Jean. Jean. You know what, Jean? Give me a second. I want to move shit. Let me see. Okay. Oof, I'm glad I didn't move shit. I moved my wires. It's over. All right, Jean. Let's find out who or what's coming. Let's find out the T. I wanted to grab what's the T Oracle deck. What's the T for Jean? Jean wants to know what or who. Man, it's storming out here. Jean. Whoa, Jean, as I screamed your name, 3 cards flew out. Let's find out, Jean. Sorry, not sorry. Bossing up. Jean, you're bossing up. Mabu. Exclusive CJ. Okay, so you have official status, exclusive relationship, but that's in reverse. So sorry, not sorry. Unremorseful, avoiding accountability. All right, so you got somebody. It was in reverse. So this person is remorseful. This person wants to take accountability. There's somebody in your energy, because it was in reverse, that wants to take accountability. Okay, Jean? This person is probably the one bossing up. If it's not you, this person wants to boss up and take accountability for whatever happened in your connection. That's good. This is somebody you're not in a relationship with, because it's my boo in reverse. So, Jean, somebody you're not in a relationship with is bossing up, and they want to take accountability. Let's find out who this is, Jean. I'm curious. I'm nosy as hell. Let's find out, Jean. Hey, Mojo's Fire. Hello, gorgeous. Thank you. So, Jean, somebody that you are not in a relationship with is bossing up. I like to hear that. That's positive. That's good, Jean. That's good. Who is this person? Who is this person? It's bossing up for Jean, and they want to take accountability for their actions. Jean. Jean, you got the Temperance card, first card that flew out, Sagittarius energy. This person wants to balance things out with you. That's why they are bossing up. They want to take accountability. They want to reconcile. They want to balance things with you, Jean. Yeah, this is somebody that can't move on from you. 6 of Swords in reverse. If they tried going to a different direction in the past, they want to come right back towards you because they can't move on from you. Aquarius energy. Yeah. Knight of Cups. They got genuine feelings for you. They want to come in. Maybe apologize. Knight of Cups can be somebody here, like, take my cup, whatever the case may be. But this is somebody that has genuine feelings for you. They want to balance things out. King of Pentacles. So could be a Taurus, could be an Aquarius. This is somebody that feels a sense of loyalty to you, Jean. They could have money too. Big Pen, King Pen, Big Daddy Pen. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. They want to take care of you, Jean. Jean, this is somebody that you had a bad ending with the Ten of Swords. And look, they're bossing up. That card, bossing up, clarifies the Emperor. Boss Daddy. Boss Daddy, Jean. You got a Boss Daddy Aries energy that you had a Ten of Swords with. Some type of bad ending. They want to take accountability for it. They cannot move on from you. They have genuine feelings for you. They want to reconcile. They want to balance things out. Okay, they want to take care of you. You got a King of Pentacles and they're bossing up. Yeah, This is somebody you are not in communication with the Ace of Swords in reverse. You are not in communication with this person, or you're lacking clarity. You wanted clarity from this person that you had no clarity from, okay? This person does not want to take things slow because you got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They want to come out from being left out in the cold, Gene. Taurus again, Virgo energy. Then you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with the Ace of Swords in reverse. They feel left out in the cold. They don't want to be left out in the cold. They feel very much left out in the cold by you. And they don't want to take things slow. They don't want to move slow with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Pentacles, when it's upright, it's like slow, tiptoe, turtle. No, they don't. They don't want to take their time. Because they're tired of being this Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Gene, you lovers, the lovers, they feel it's over. They feel it's done, it's over, and they don't want it to be. Gemini energy. And they're coming in fast, Gene. 8 of Wands. Sagittarius energy. So, Gene, you want to know who or what's coming towards you. This is somebody, okay, that you're not in a relationship with. You're not in communication with. This person's bossing up. This person is sorry. This person can't move on from you, Gene. And they want to come in fast. They don't want to take their time. This is fast moving energy. They want to come in. They want to come sweep you off your little feet, Gene. That's what I have for you. That's good. That's good. Whether you want this person back, it's good. I don't know if you want them back. But I'm saying, you want to know who, what? Well, I pulled T cards and I pulled tarot to clarify those T cards. That's what I see, Gene. Do you want, let me see. Do you want this person? Does Gene want this person? No, I don't think you do. 7 of Wands in reverse. That's letting go. That's surrendering. It's somebody you let go. So I take a 7 of Wands as no. Because it's letting go, surrendering. Somebody you let go. I don't know. Maybe you do. And somebody you let go because you just thought they weren't going to come back. So I don't know. I could take it as a yes or a no, but it's somebody that you let go. It's somebody that you surrender. And normally when you let go of somebody and you surrender, it's because you don't want them anymore. Or second, that's what I'm saying. Or it could be somebody that you surrender, let go because you had no more hope, no more faith that this person would return to accountability. So let me just see. Let me pull one more. Because 7 of Wands in reverse is like a catch-22, right? Because it could be letting go because no, I might as well let go. This person ain't coming back to make amends, take accountability, so I might as well let them go. Or you let them go so you just don't want them anymore. So let's find out, Let's see. One more card, Gene. Do you want this person back? Yes or no? Spirit, clarify the 7 of Wands in reverse. Nah, you don't want to work things out with this person. To clarify the 7 of Wands in reverse, Gene, look, I got the Hermit in reverse and 8 of Pentacles in reverse. The Hermit in reverse is rejection. You rejecting this person. 8 of Pentacles in reverse is you don't want to work things out with this person. You don't want to put in the work. Not putting in the work. So yeah, it's clarified somebody you let go. You're not interested, but this person can't let go of you, Gene. You don't want them back, Sage. But it's somebody you don't want, that they want you. So sorry about that, Gene, but at least you know. If you know who this person is that you don't want anymore, at least you know they haven't moved on, Gene. You don't want to work out with this person. You don't. Oh, well. They're still in your energy, Gene, because they can't move on from you. All right. We're going to go to Samir. Samir. Gene, I didn't fucking timestamp you. I'll do it after. Well, I'll look for your damn question. I know it was towards the end. Let me see. Maybe it was at 3:13, so I'll know to look back after. I'll look back around 3:13 if it was 10 minutes after anyways. Okay. So, Samir, we're going to put you at 3:24:30. All right, Samir. Oh, 314.35. Thank you. Damn, Siva, you're so good. Even when you're not here, you're here, Siva. Even when Siva's not here, he's here. All right, Siva's all over the place. I was close. I said 313. I wasn't that far, was I? Okay, Samir. All right, Samir. Future love. Let's find out. Future love. Samir, do you have some future love coming your way? Let's see. Could do what's the love tier? Could do the yin yang oracle. Let me see. Let me start off the yin yang. Yin yang. All right, Samir. Actually, let me do the one I just did for. I kind of like the T one. The yin yang is like, Sorry about that. I gotta go where my energy's telling me to go. Let me do the love T oracles. See what's going on. What's not love T? It's just the T. T. What's the T? What's Samir's love T? What's going on? Oh shit! I'm still in smoke. All right, Janet. Where the hell have you been? Listen, I was calling your name all up in the chat because the tooth gap never came out one time. And I said, either Janet's gone, I said, or her person went to the dentist to get his teeth fixed because he heard me talking about tooth gap for a week. All right, back to Samir. Okay, Samir. Focusing on Samir's energy. Love. Samir, you may be revisiting the past. You may be going back to something because it says backtracking. So are you thinking about going to the past, going back to a past, Samir? Let's find out. Glow up. Ooh, you're going through some major transformation, self-improvement. So you're going through some type of glow up, Samir. Okay. Throwing shade. Oh, shit. So, Samir, I feel somebody might be throwing shade at you, maybe disrespect, maybe judging you. Okay. Throwing shade at you because you're glowing up. All right. This could be somebody from the past. I don't feel you're backtracking because somebody that's glowing up, they don't usually glow up because they're going backtracking. Okay. I feel this is somebody from the past because it's revisiting the past, going back on something. Maybe it's somebody you were thinking about going back, regret. I don't know your situation, but this is somebody, could be friends, could be family, could be another lover throwing shade at you because you're sitting there glowing up. And I know you just went on vacation, so you went to have yourself a nice tan, right? So somebody or people are hating on you because of that, Samir. Some people are hating you. I'm trying to keep it love because I'm love related, but I think this is something more than that based on the oracle cards. Ah. All right, Samir, let's find out what's going on with you. Where are you glowing up? You're glowing up. You're doing something. Some people are not liking it. Some people, I don't know who, but somebody from the past, somebody who wants you to revisit the past. They're not happy. Usually the past doesn't like to see you move forward, right? So. Ooh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is somebody that kept you confused, Samir. There was a lot of confusion with this person. Maybe they kept their options open when they kept for you, but they're not happy you're glowing up. They're not happy you're moving forward and you're like, you know what? I'm moving forward with my life. Scorpio energy. Because look, this person, Ace of Wands, they want a new beginning with you, but they see you glowing up. Or you may be having new beginnings or new passionate new beginnings with yourself. And you got somebody that wants to keep you confused because they're hating on you. I feel you're putting the passion in yourself. You're going to have passionate new beginnings if it's not with this person, but there's somebody in your energy that wants to keep you confused. They're not happy about you glowing up. Four Swords in reverse. This person needs to heal. Whoever's hating on you, Four Swords, they're exhausted. They're restless right now. I feel you got passionate new beginnings. Let me clarify that. And you got somebody hating up on your glow up. This is somebody that wants you to be confused. Okay? They want to keep you confused. Yeah. Yeah. This person really, King of Swords. This person, believe it or not, even though they're hating on you, the reason why they hate on you is because, look, you got respect for yourself. You got a lot of respect for yourself. Aquarius, yeah. This is somebody, I don't know if they're younger than you. But I feel you got some passionate new beginnings. You got passionate new beginnings. You got communication coming your way. I feel this is your energy. You got passionate new beginnings. You got a lot of fire. Okay? You have respect for yourself, and you have somebody in your energy that wants to keep you confused. They're hating on your glow up. Yeah. Listen, Samir, you got the wheel spinning in your favor. You got good fortune coming your way. Good fortune can be anything. Love, relationship, money, anything. But no matter whatever it is coming your way that you're glowing up, the wheel's spinning in your favor. Okay? Why? Because you're a King of Swords. You got respect for yourself. You respected yourself or whatever happened. You got good things coming your way. Passionate new beginnings with the Ace of Wands. You may have a passionate beginning. You may get communication from somebody younger than you. You maybe start seeing somebody younger than you with the Page of Wands. Okay? Well, this is somebody that's going to be very youthful, playful. They're going to be very youthful and playful with you. You're going to have a passionate beginning with this person because you stood up for yourself about something because you had respect and you got the wheel spinning in your favor. Meanwhile, you got the Empress in reverse. Somebody was selfish. Somebody was jealous or lacking self-care, trying to keep you back, confused, trying to hold you back from your passion because they're not liking it. They're very restless and they want to throw shade at you. They want to throw shade at you while you're this glowing up girl or boy. I don't know, Samir, if you're a girl or boy, I forgot. Okay? But I see a passionate new beginning coming your way with someone young. Doesn't have to be young, like very young, but somebody more playful, somebody youthful, somebody that you're going to have fun with. And there's going to be a lot of passion with the Ace of Wands because you stood up for yourself about something. You didn't take shit because you had respect for yourself and that wheel's spinning in your favor. And you got somebody over here that's throwing shade at you. An Empress in reverse. Somebody that probably wanted you to chase them. I don't know. Taurus energy on that. Libra. Scorpio. Yeah. Tower. You had a bad ending with this person. And this person's throwing shade. They're not happy that you are standing up for yourself and you are going to have some type of something glow up. You're having a lot of passion to begin. I don't know. But you're having good things, Samir. So you got good things coming, Samir. Don't pay attention to whoever's hating on you. Don't. Because you got some good things coming your way. That wheel of fortune is good fortune in all areas of your life. Love, stability, passion. It's spinning in your favor. While this other person here is not happy about it. I don't know who you were dealing with. And then it doesn't have to be a romantic person. It could be friends, family, whatever. Just not happy with your, hating on you. Or it could be somebody that you dealt with that's not happy, you're moving on. Okay? Regardless, we don't need to pay attention for that bullshit energy. Pay attention to the good things coming to you, Samir, because you got some good things coming your way. Fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah. Yeah, Samir. This is Three of Pentacles in reverse. The person hating on you is somebody that took advantage of you with the Three of Pentacles in reverse. And like I said, taking advantage of you could be anybody taking advantage of you, you know? Yeah. This is someone that this is somebody you didn't listen to your intuition about in the past with the High Priestess in reverse. You were doubting your intuition about this person, and then, or they weren't listening to their intuition when it came to you. Either way, somebody was not listening to their intuition. Okay? And anyways, you got good things, Samir. Yeah, this King of Wands, yeah. You got good things, Samir. I feel once this comes out of your way, you got good things. I see positive on your side. I see negative on this person throwing shade. Ace of Cups. Samir, this is new love. You got the Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Cups. So keep doing you, baby. Keep doing you. Let this fucking hater keep hating. Who cares? Gives a shit. Unless they're paying your bills. Then you got to care because you know what? They're going to cut your fucking light bill and your electric bill, whatever. Then you got to start caring. But if this person doesn't do shit for you, fuck them. You got this. That wheel spinning in your favor, girl or boy. I don't know. Samir, you a girl or boy? Samir 1010. I just know you as Samir. I don't know if you're a girl or boy. I just know you as Samir. So I don't want to sit there and, whatever. But you got good things. Fuck the rest. You got passion. You got love. You got stability. Look, to clarify your glow up. That's your glow up. Somebody from your past hating on you. Let them hate. Who gives a shit? Who the fuck are they? That's what I have for you. That's what's coming your way. You got passion, new beginnings. You got stability. You got the Wheel of Fortune. Keep doing you because you have respect for yourself. You cut through the bullshit. Somebody that you cut out of your life. Okay, that King of Swords is about cutting people out. You're out cutting things that no longer serve you. And that's what you did. You stood up for yourself. You cut through the bullshit. You're like, fuck that shit. I'm Samir. That's what I have for you, love. So you got good things coming, Samir. All right, let me go to my last but never least, and then we'll do yes or no's. Oh, 607. Okay. T Rose, I don't know if you had a question, but you gave me a very nice donation earlier. So if you have a question, I don't mind answering it for you quickly as well. You're a great mod, and I appreciate you. Okay, Bianca, will I meet anyone for a passionate relationship? Okay, we'll find out. And you know what, Bianca? Everybody will. You got to start. Let me answer your question now before I pull tarot. Start loving yourself first, and you'll attract love. Put the love in yourself. Once you fall, and you know what? There's a difference between loving yourself and being in love with yourself. Anybody can love themselves, but are you in love with yourself? How can you expect someone to be in love with you if you're not in love with yourself? You attract what you are. So if you're a bitch, you're going to attract bitchy people all the time. If you're a depressive person, you're going to attract people that are depressive all the time. Right? Okay, good to know, love. Hey, Rahama. Hey, gorgeous. How are you? I'm glad to see you here. I thought you'd be sleeping. I don't know what time it is there. Let's find out. Will anyone I meet for a passionate relationship? Let me see. I'm going to start with tarot, and then I might pull oracle. Let me start if I can get something with tarot first. I like to switch it up. Actually, let me set the fortune cards. Let me try this. Bianca, will she meet anybody? You can't sleep. Do what Janet and I do, Rahama. Janet knows what we do at night to sleep. I'm not going to announce it. Well, I don't give a shit. But I don't want to announce Janet's business. So, hey, Angel Eyes. Hey, gorgeous. How are you? All right, let's see. Unicorn, success, hope, freedom. Key, new beginnings, direction. So here's one of your questions. You got key. You got new beginnings, directions, and adventures await for those ready to let go of the past. You got to let go of the past. There's maybe some kind of past you're holding on to, Bianca. I don't know if you're not over an ex or if you're not over something, but you got to let go of something. It could be past trauma, childhood. I don't know. Maybe a past bad relationship that you had a hard time letting go. Let it go. That's your first key. Once you let that go, new comes in, right? Because then you got unicorn, success, hope, freedom, healing, magic are available to you if you just believe. You know, unicorns are very spiritual animals, right? They exist. I don't give a shit what people say. Unicorns do exist. They're not just a fantasy thing. Okay? So there's something, Bianca, you need to let go from your past. You need to heal. And that's why I wanted to say from the beginning, I think I needed to say that because a lot of people want to know about love. Well, you got to start within yourself first, right? Okay, definitely past hurt. Okay. So once you let go of that, Bianca, you're going to see. You're going to see because you got the unicorn and the key. That's beautiful. Okay. I don't know if 33 is a significant number or 15. Two numbers that came out. 15 and 33. Maybe something happened when you were 15. I don't know. Or 15 could be a date of birth or something happened on the 15th. Okay. And 33 could be your age. It could be days, weeks, whatever, something. So 15 or 33 can be a significant number for you. So let's find out more. Rainbows and unicorns. Yes, I love. All right, Bianca, let's find out more. Bianca. What's happening with Bianca? Come on, Spirit. Woo. Okay, here we go. Yeah. To clarify what I just said, Bianca, the card that I was waiting to fly out, 5 of Swords in reverse. That is feeling defeated. That is letting go. So you got to heal. This is healing. You got to heal. You got to let something go. 5 of Swords in order to get something new. You're not letting go of something that didn't work out because you got the Chariot in reverse. Something that's keeping you stuck. Something that's stopping you from moving forward. Chariot in reverse. Cancer energy, Aquarius energy with the 5 of Swords. Yeah. You're not letting go of something that didn't work out because the 8 of Pentacles in reverse is not putting in the work. Somebody didn't put in the work, something that didn't work. Okay? You have a hard time. This is something that didn't work is keeping you stuck right now. You can't move up forward if you're still stuck. If you haven't healed. Now, I don't know. That's why I love when you're connected to spirit. I felt that I needed to give you that speech before I started pulling the cards. That you need to start by loving yourself, being in love with yourself, and healing and letting go. And I got that confirmation with that unicorn and the key. Healing, letting go. And the cards, tarot's saying the same thing. 5 of Swords in reverse is about defeat, not letting go. You need to let go. It's about healing. You're feeling stuck. The Chariot in reverse, something not moving forward, something that didn't work out with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. Okay. I feel though when I see this, Bianca, King of Swords in reverse is controlling, right? Someone that's controlling. In your case, I see you taking control of the situation with the King of Swords and you're letting go of the confusion or whatever that's been keeping you confused with the 7 of Cups in reverse. So whatever confusion state you've been in, not being able to let go of something that didn't work out, because that's exactly what I'm getting. You thought you let it go when an ex came back. Okay, this is what happens. When a past comes back and it gives us hope, but then some people come back to gaslight you. Some people come back to feed their ego. Some people come back to make themselves feel better, not for your needs, but for their own personal gain. It's your choice. Yeah. But I see, look at this, King of Swords in reverse. You are taking control. Yes, Angel Eyes, I'm doing my mini reads. I see right now, once you let go, okay, and you let go of, and you surrender about something that didn't work out, you're going to take control of the situation with the King of Swords in reverse, and you're going to let go of this confusion, this person that's keeping you confused. You will, because I have it right here with the Seven of Cups in reverse and the King of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy, Scorpio energy. You will. Okay? Because look, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, you're not going to have a second chance with this person. I wouldn't even want a second chance with this person. If it didn't work out this first time, obviously it's not going to work the third, second, fourth, fifth time. Wheel of Fortune is this is in reverse. This is no second chance. Nothing. This person could be somebody very controlling as well. King of Swords in reverse, very cold and distant. But I feel like you're taking control of the situation. You're going to let go of whatever's been confusing you because you're going to realize this is not your second. You're not going to want a second chance with that. You're not. You're going to realize there's not going to be a second chance. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You're going to walk away. You're going to eventually do that. So I feel your reading is all about healing love. I know you want new love, but the only way you can get new love is to let go of past love. You can't get new love if you're still holding on to something that you shouldn't be holding on to anymore, babes. 8 of Cups. Walk away. Once you completely walk away, and I'm not talking about the person, because anybody could walk away. I'm talking about with your emotions, your feelings, your thoughts. Walk away, everything, energetically, everything. Just because you're keeping your silence with someone, not talking to them, doesn't mean you walked away. You have to let go completely. Pisces energy. Yeah. Because I got the karma card here and it's in reverse. Okay? Which means you're not getting karma. Or karma, you won't get karma if you do all this. I got the karma in reverse. But then again, karma could be good or bad, right? But I feel in your case, if you're still holding on to something that's not working out, that's not good karma. But once you do walk away, you're going to have good karma because yeah, Page of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that you're holding on to. This is somebody that thinks they know it all, talks a lot of shit, thinks they're big shit. Page of Swords in reverse is like gossipy, talks a lot of shit. You can't get a word with. There's always like some type of argument with this person. The fuck you want to hold on? I'm sorry, excuse my language, but you hold on to that for? I know I sure so don't. I'll argue with myself before I start arguing with somebody else. We'll argue with somebody if I know I'm right. But I'm talking about relationship wise, I ain't dealing with that. Not at 45 years old. No. You want to argue, you're going to argue about your damn self. I'm going to fucking shut that door in your face. Bye. You think you know it all? I'm going to show you I know it all. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So what I'm saying, Bianca, is you need to heal, baby. Okay? You need to heal. Look, once you do heal and you do let go, I'm going to tell you the last 2 cards that come out. Okay? You're going to feel imbalanced with yourself. You're going to feel very well balanced. 2 Pentacles. You're going to be very balanced and you're going to feel like you got some type of victory. You're going to get attention because this is the 6 of Wands is someone that gets attention. This is also the victory card. So once you heal and you let go of this shit show that you're still holding on to, okay? You're going to feel so balanced in your life. You're going to feel things finally balancing out in your life with the 2 of Pentacles. And you're going to have some type of victory. You're going to start getting attention. Once you start getting attention, it's going to be good attention. You're going to get love. But as of right now, you're not ready. You're still holding on to shit you need to heal from. So That's what I have for you, baby. I think your reading was all about you need to heal. You need to hear it. You know you need to, but you're not doing it because you're letting this person come in. I know he's pissing. You know what? When someone gets a reaction out of you, it's because you're letting them. You said it made you angry when this person reached out to you because he did it multiple. No. You let him get you angry. You let him control your emotions. Don't. Put your rest bitch face on and be like, I don't give a shit. Listen to some affirmations on YouTube. There's a lot of positive affirmations. There's healings. There's stuff. Listen to a lot of that on YouTube. It'll help. There's detachment as well. A lot of detachments. Like, I'm unbothered. I'm unbothered. I'm unbothered. Once I listened to a lot of that, that's what helped me as well. Listen to a lot of I'm unbothered affirmations and whatever. You'll see eventually you'll be unbothered. You gotta let that go, babe. And that's what I have for you. That's what I have. So I can pull some yes or no, some freaks. That's my last one. Yeah, that's my last one. I could do quick yes or no questions since I finished everything. And then, so, yep, 21 days of affirmation. I feel your energy, Bianca. You have beautiful energy. You have very good energy. You just, all of us in this chat been through it. Some of us in this chat are still going through it. You're not the only one. So, but once you let go, victory is yours. Victory is yours. That's right. Not even just sex, Bianca. Don't confuse sex with love. You can go have sex, have fun. Just don't attach your emotions to it. What you do is what you want to do. If you have a need to have sex, then. But not with someone that you still feel an attachment with. Because you ain't ever going to heal if you're still sleep with somebody that you're trying to get over. How the hell are you going to get over them? Buy yourself a toy. Okay. All right. Hey, Sunny D. Anybody have a yes or no? Because I'm about to close the live. It's been 3 hours, 52 minutes. I'm like, bleep, bleep, bleep. I got shit to do. Kitty's on vacation for a week, but I'm still not on vacation, meaning I'm on vacation from my work that pays me, but I still have a full-time job here in this house. So you sent one above? All right, Rahama, hold on. Rahama was first. Hold on, I want to exit this. All right, Rahama. Do I have anyone romantic in my energy? Let's see, Rahama. Do you have anyone romantic in your energy, love? Let's find out. What's going on with Rahama? Rahama. Rahama. Well, Rahama, there's 3 cards that flew out. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. A Sagittarius, a Leo, a Leo. I have 8 of Wands. That's the first card that flew out. This is somebody that wants to take some type of action towards you. This is somebody that wants to move fast towards you. Okay, this is Sagittarius energy. I know you're a Sag. This other person could be a Sag too. If not, this is your energy. This is somebody, 5 of Wands, that you've had some type of conflict with. Okay, 5 of Wands, some type of argument. And guess what? With the Sun in reverse, is because of their ego. So you got somebody in their ego, big fat freaking ego, and wants to come towards you. And I honored the 3 cards because they flew out. They want to come towards you very fast. And this is somebody you had some type of conflict with because they got a big fat fucking ego. I don't know. But the 2 cards, the 3 cards, are Sagittarius and Leo. Both cards, the other 2 that flew out were Leos. So that's what I have. So I don't know if it's a tooth gap. That's what I have for you. Somebody that you had some type of argument, some type of conflict with because their big fat fucking ego wants to come charging towards you. All right. You're so welcome, Rahama, anytime. Siva, what do you know about that? Siva, you've been doing some research on toys? You've been going to Toys R Us? All right. Who's next? All right. Sunny D, a man don't do dishes. Nope. Okay. Toys before boys. That's right. Okay, Samir, I got you. Oops, sorry about that, Samir. Will the new love be long term? All right, let's find out. Will the new love be long term? I feel like I can answer that without pulling the cards because I got nothing but good vibes on your end. The other end, Jesus Christ, the one hating on your ass. Like, well, let's see. Woo! Samir, Knight of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. I say yes. This is long-term stability. 9 of Pentacles is 1 pentacle away from a 10 of Pentacles. All right, just missing that 1 pentacle. So I'd say, yeah. This is luxury living, comfortable living, happy. This is stability, long-term stability right here. 9 of Pentacles. Yes, yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. Forgot. You're a female, right, Samir? I'm correct, right? I keep saying yes, ma'am, because I can't tell with Samir if you're a boy or girl by your name. So I just want to make sure. Claim it away. Claim it away. You're a girl. Okay, good. I had a feeling. I had an energy, but you never know. You never know nowadays. I've called people ma'ams before and like, I'm not a ma'am. Oh, I'm a man. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Okay, not ma'am. Man. All right. Does my girl still have a love for me? All right, let's find out, Siva. 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 Does your girl still have love for Siva? Siva. Jesus, I always think somebody's trying to come in my house. We have like really strong winds. We'll do. Janet, I think Tooth Gap went to the dentist. Merry Christmas. That's your Christmas present. He went and got his teeth fixed for you because he got tired of everybody in the chat making fun of his tooth gap because that card never came out one time today at all. At all. I'll pull a card on myself, love. I will. I will. Give me a second. Let me do Siva first. Come on, let me concentrate on Siva's energy. Y'all distracting me. Let me concentrate. I'm sorry, Siva. All right, let's go. Concentrate on Siva. Siva, I went to go shuffle again, and as I went to go shovel, look at shovel. I got a shovel. Shuffle. This card went boop and jumped out. 9 of Cups. That's, what is that? You're the wish fulfillment. I feel she feels you're still her wish fulfillment. That card jumped out like a damn cricket. Like a grasshopper, not a cricket, a grasshopper. I was going to go shuffle again because I was like, stop distracting me. Y'all distract me. Da, da, da. And as soon as I moved the card flew out. So I didn't need to. 9 of Cups, she does feel still a connection to you. She does still see you as her wish fulfillment. Is she going to act out on it, though? That's a different, anybody could do that. I could be anybody's wish fulfillment. Does that mean I'm fucking interested in that person? Takes 2 people, right? So I'd say yes. I'm pretty sure I'm a lot of men's wish fulfillment. I'm my own wish fulfillment right now. All right. You want me to pull on myself? I don't know. What should I ask? I don't know what I'm gonna ask. I don't want to ask something too let's see. Okay. Rahama, how about you put a question in for me? What should I ask? Since you want me to pull a card on myself, what should I ask myself, Rahama? I'll let you decide my question. How about that? But it's a yes or no question. So if I say, what do I need to know? And just one card flies out, what is that going to tell me? Seven of Swords reverse. Guess what, Rahama? I pulled the first card from the bottom of the deck. What do I need to know? Seven of Swords in reverse. How about that? Someone wants to tell me the truth. I should expect the truth. No more liar, cheater, thief. That's what I'm to expect. The shocking truth. Let's see. Let me get one more. Someone I'm in no communication with, Page of Wands in reverse. Somebody who was keeping their options open, that acted immaturely, very flaky. Somebody that I walked away from, Eight of Cups. Or walked away from me. I did the walking away, though. Sure did. With my lying pride. Fuck that shit. First, I gave a piece of my mind, then I walked away. I had to get the last word. That's how Leos are. He thought he had the last word on my ass. No. So I'm going to get a truth from someone who has no communication that I walked away from after I gave him the jaws and claws. Yeah, I know. It's because he sees me glowing up. That's why. I'm still bitter, though, Rahama. You know that. I'm still bitter. You know that. And it's not because of what he did, it's how he did it. You know, I take my kid very seriously. And when you give some fucking streetwalker my information, that's just something I have a hard time letting that go. And I get that's what's causing my own delays, and that's what I'm working on. That's my problem. That's my issue. I'm not gonna let no motherfucker give my fucking information out and think that he's gonna get away with that shit without me fucking going. And nah. Now when I got a kid, my kid's my world. And you're bringing drama to my front fucking step. That's just something that's hard for me to let go. Hello, Love Anna Oracle. Some kind of, who said hello, gorgeous lioness? Oh, that's you, lover. He will do something on Christmas. Oh, that's nice, Rahama. That's nice. I mean, I'll forgive, but it's kind of hard for me to forget. That's the problem. It's kind of hard for me to forget. Leos are just as stubborn. Janet could tell you. You know, especially when a Leo did not do fuck out to deserve that. I still haven't gotten my answer as to why. I asked. I said, who the fuck you think you are? I said, you must think you're Jesus Christ on a fucking cross and he doesn't fucking exist to give my fucking information out to a fucking streetwalker. I did. I said it just like that. And I'm still waiting on my answer. But Leo's bounce back because we're the sun. So. I know. I'm very, the problem is like, I'm very, I don't know. I'm very, I've always been like that though. I'm very, I guess it's like when you know you didn't deserve something, that's what's really, really like, whatever you want to do with your life, I don't care. That's your business. I don't give a shit. But when you put my kids' risk life in danger, or you risk my, like, you're not just attacking me, you're attacking my child. And when you attack my child, that's where I got a problem. And I know he didn't see it that way when he did it, but he still did it. You wanted to be with a prostitute, that's your business. I don't give a fuck, but don't get me involved. What was the reason why you gave her my address? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. So, oh, I know. And that's something he has to live with. I know that, Rahama. I know. But hopefully it's a lesson learned. You don't do that. Because he's the type of person, he doesn't give a shit what he does to anybody. So if he's living in guilt, that means he's having a self-realization that he did something wrong. Because this guy never realizes what he does. He's very careless, very reckless, very ruthless. Okay? Ruthless. Not giving a shit about what he does. No consequences at all. So if someone's feeling guilt for what they did, as obviously he's getting a self-realization. Thank you so much, Rahama. Thank you. I'm a hard ass. Oh, we're fire signs, Rahama. You know fire signs. We're very, because Leos are the heart chakra, right? So it's like when you do something to betray a Leo, we take it to the heart. We take it to the heart. And like I said, if it was just a personal attack against me, I would have gotten over. I would have given a shit. If I didn't have a kid, I don't care. Come to my house. But for the fact is that you are not just attacking me, you attack my family. That was an attack on my family. And you know how much my son means to me. That's where the problem, like that's what I have a hard time letting go. Is if you want to put me at risk, I don't care. You can do whatever the hell you want to me. I don't give a shit. But my child, especially the type of lifestyle this guy lives, the people he hangs out with, people, no. And I know it was a stupid move on my end because I got myself involved in something like that. But anyways, does anybody else have anything? Because I'm about to wrap this up. I'm tired. I got a little boy to go take care of. I love you all. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you. Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot about you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Samir. I appreciate it. All right. Well, Taurus, send me a Merry Christmas message. All right, Janet. Tooth gap. Let's move. Let's see. I got Siva's question. Oh, Janet will be the last one. Everybody else, we'll catch you on the next live. I do appreciate you. Sending love and healing to you too, gorgeous. All right, Janet, let's see. The Taurus. Janet, Taurus doesn't want to talk because I got nothing coming out. Come on. Jesus Christ, I spoke too soon. Janet, you always got more than one cards flying out all the time. Janet, listen. You might. Because look, I got the Temperance card. I'd say, yeah. This is reconciliation. Okay? This person is heavily burdened. 2 Sagittarius card. You got the Temperance and you got the 10 of Wands. Those are 2 Sagittarius cards. This person wants to balance things out. They want to reconcile because they're heavily burdened. This is somebody that disrespected you with the Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody who was jealous. Somebody that was needy. Somebody that lacked confidence, lacked everything. Queen of Wands. Jealous, needy. Lacking self-care. So this person knows they disrespected you with the Queen of Wands in reverse. Another Sagittarius card. This is 3 Sagittarius cards that flew out. I didn't know if he has heavy fire. I know you have heavy fire, but I know you don't have heavy Sagittarius. This is Aries Sagittarius card. The Queen of Wands, though, is signifying an Aries Sagittarius card, though. And I know you have an Aries, you're an Aries rising, right? So this does signify Aries. So you have Aries and Sagittarius. So I'd say, yeah, Janet. Because the first card with the other 2 that flew out with this, first one that came out was a Temperance card. That's balanced things out. That's reconciliation after disrespecting you. Queen of Wands in reverse. Because this person's very heavily burdened for disrespecting you. Very heavily burdened. He has lots of Aries. Yeah, and you are an Aries rising. Right? So, all right, guys. Have a wonderful night. Gotta get my shit in order here, and I'll get everything all set up. All right. I will see you again. I'm going to go live Tuesday, and it will be my last live of the week. You won't see me till after Christmas because I want to spend time with my boy, and I got things going on. Monday, I'm taking my son to the movies. Tuesday, I'll be live because I'm not going to the office. It'll be my last live until the weekend, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I might do mini reads on that day, too. If people want mini reads, I'm not working. So I might do mini. I might make an exception and have mini reads on Tuesday as well. People want to do mini reads after my all signs. Okay. Merry Christmas to you. All you do it, Siva. Thank you. I appreciate you, Boss Mod. I love you all. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Everything. Wishing everybody a safe and good holiday. I will see you again. Take care. Ciao.